We shall see. Brown and 12 Krispy Kreme donuts is so peak. All right, YouTube, hello, YouTube. How are you? 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 Yeah, it's a chill browser day. And then, like, we got movie night later tonight at 8 p.m. in the Discord. So I say we just chill. I'm all gamed out. We've done a lot of gaming this week. I should change the title on TikTok. Word games and yapping. We can yap. All right, and we are live on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? It's another warm one. When is it going to stop? When is it going to end? Yeah, you switch on Pokemon Violet showing up between 7:30 and 9 tonight. Nice. Wait, your Switch? Am I confused? I thought you got it. Do I be confused? Were you not playing Mario Maker? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Yeah. Well, let's jump straight into it then, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's going to enjoy their weekend. It's a warm one. It is hot. It is hot here. But yeah, we'll just do browser games for a few hours. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what else we do. We'll see what else. It's a weekend day. All right, let's start with Contexto. You know the deal. Shout out those words. We're not doing anything crazy. Nothing crazy today. But I hope everyone is doing well. We started Papers, Please this week. That was fun. I do enjoy that. You know? Toilet. A toilet. How you pronounce that, right? 3,800. It's not a bad start. Yeah, it's so fun. I'm surprised I haven't played. I haven't started it until now. Yeah. But it's been super fun. Super fun. Yeah, we'll probably do more of that at some point. Next week we do need to go back to Mario Maker for a little bit. Because we need to get our 100 for 2023. But I don't know what else we're gonna sprinkle in with that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I need to figure it out. I need to start working on big content again. You know, for September. What's that? What was it? What? Donut. That's not how you spell it. Yeah, uncleared. I'm on 75. The goal is to get like 100 per year, a minimum. Then we just need to get to like 1,000 at some point. Freezer, thank you so much for the heart meat and the Go Popular. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hola, hello. Hope all is well. Welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. We're just we're just hanging out. You know, like 5 since you started. I'm assuming I'm assuming you've done like 2025, right? Not going back to do the other years, right? Yeah, 2025. Yeah. You can get to those pretty easily. But if you want the website to go and do like the ones that like the previous years that haven't been cleared, which are obviously going to be so much harder because they've been around for a long time. Eat. Made it on time. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Lovely warm day, hey. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're just gonna hang out today. I don't think we're gonna do anything else, to be honest. Again, apologies, TikTok, if I do not see you chat in the multi chat. I may get to it late. Oh, go ahead.
Petrosaurus asked me, how do you feel about Key AO cheating in Jackbox games? Oh, come on. Key AO would never cheat in Jackbox games. They're way too sweet for that. Plus, chat's always trying to gaslight them and blame them for stuff. Trust me, it's all just fun and games. Ep.
Ep. It was at Ep that time. Why is it different every time? It says Yippee Ep. Sometimes then he goes Ep. Why is it different? Holy glazing. I did eat, didn't I? Yes, I did eat. AJ, yo, what up? What up, Twipe? I did type as well. Nice. Not much, man. What up with you, man? Key's favorite glazing is on donuts? Yeah, you're damn right. Actually, no. Yeah, sure. You're bored? I bet you are. Are you like all alone now on weeknights? Everybody's busy doing their thing. Sag. I just really gotta go out in like 8 minutes. Always busy here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. The blood, whatever you're doing. I did do kitchen, didn't I? Pizza. You don't even come on? Yeah. No one else is around anymore. Parax, hello, how are you? The afternoon. You know what? Let's try it. Remember to be nice to chat. I'm always nice to chat. What? What is this? What is this slander? Bye-bye, Devlot. Bye-bye. Have a good one. You okay? Arm still healing? That's as long as it's healing, you know. That's good to hear. Yeah, so today, chat, I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we'll just hang out. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see how it goes because I'm pretty tired. Ep, how are ya? Yeppy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, chocolate's good. Candy. Yeah, so we'll just hang out. We'll do browsing again. We'll do some crosswords. And then maybe that's just it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Did you get another ending on papers? You had to go out, be a functioning human yesterday. I hope you enjoyed your evening. We did. We started the game, our second game that we started. And it ended the next day because we took the money. Which, let's be honest, it was gonna happen, right? Vanny, hello, how are you? It was suspicious at the end of the day. So it was like, hey, what's this money? Where does it come from? We're taking you to jail. So I'm like, God dang it. So we did a third. We started a third one, and now we've gone further now. We got to day 15 on day on our second attempt, and I think we're on day like 17 now or 18 on this current run. God, a lot of the TikTok chat not popping in the multi chat today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hande. I think we did it. Yes. Was it a stream? I hope you've been well. That's okay. I know people have lives. Oh, sugar. Nice. Well done. Good job. It was sugar. Easy game. Easy game for Da. So we need to finish it. Here we go. We'll do another one. Well done, everyone. Well done. You was close? You was. Good job. What is that, Petros? Et yet international ep. Is that, did I say it correct? Pickle. Like Tommy. You've been editing, but now you're almost done. Nice. Ooh, what are you editing? I love editing. Paint. Not even close? Man. I don't know, maybe. Maybe even a little bit, no? Video edits? Nice. Thank you for the followers. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much for following, everyone. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. We're just hanging out today, do some browser games. No video games, for now at least. Wow, we are far away on this one. This one's not looking good. Was not looking good so far. Wig, will you wear? Want to make it a job, to be honest, design graphic? That's awesome. That's awesome. Good luck with that, I hope. Hope you achieve that goal. I did too for the longest time. I've always wanted to like work in video editing. One of my best friends works in it. It seems like such a really good job, but boy, is it pretty tricky to get into. Oh, Animal 88, nice. Pony, nice. Pony's up there. Eesh. Pterodactyl. Zebra. I did also not yet. Okay. At least the football is back on. I had no idea. I had no idea. Big UFC fight tonight, though, right? Big one tonight. Liverpool back to back. Oh, interesting. Oh, you could say orangutan. Nice, you got it in 45, and it was a rain. Oh, interesting, reindeer. Reindeer, good one, good one. All right, you know what? We'll do one more because I never learned my lesson. Here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Soph, what the hell? Well done. Jesus, that was crazy. Imagine if I saw that one first instead of Angel. Holy, wow, you know what that means? That means we have to do another one, as if. All right, one more. Here we go. Well done, that one. That's crazy. That was a crazy pull. That was crazy. Insane, right? Insane. Otacito, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Let's take 100 guesses. Yeah, this one's going to take 100 guesses now. Watch. I'm not even typing. What? My keyboard's gone. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Batsal, hello, hello. How are you? Right, I don't know. Do you know what I think it is? I said this before. It's just a theory. A game. No, it's just a theory. But I think maybe it's geographical when it comes to what may or may not be filtered, maybe. Oh, Office for 40. Duh. Okay, I gotta catch up now. Damn. Job. What's one of those? What is one of those? I think I got all those. Haven't I? Computer, book, pen, complex, classroom, hotel, studio, yeah, computer, window, classroom. Oh, I did that one, didn't I? I did do that, yes. Chair, wall, don't always, company, mouse, teacher, vacation, desk. Should we try? Have we tried desk chat? Let's try desk. Okay. Nice. I think I'm caught up now. Butterfly Princess, hello. How are you? Also, Port, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Did you try work? We did try work. Boss Cubicle, right? Cubicle, yeah, I think I saw that one there. Sorry again if I'm missing a few messages. It's just not popping up in the multi-chat, so I may miss them. Toilet. That was the other one. Oh, okay. Restaurant for 37. Nice. Bussiness? Nice. Okay. Wow, a lot of... Oh, my goodness. What the hell? Sure. A lot of messages are not popping up uh, in the multi-chat today. All right. I think I've more or less caught up. You got food? Yeah, we got food. All right, cook. Keep. Okay, I think I got everything, more or less. Odor, bar, grocery. I did do studios, or not yet. I did studio. Okay, menu. Water. Chat. We're also doing movie night in the Discord tonight, if anybody's interested. We'll find out what the movie is at the end of the stream. We'll spin a wheel. You can add to it later on. Bar. Establishment. Oh. There we go. Wait, I did that one? Yep. Oh, it's just my luck, isn't it? I'm gonna go over 100. I just don't know when to, I just don't know when to stop. Lynn, thanks so much for the hearts. Me, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dang it. It's your own fault. Well, it's not fair because the last one we got on 2, man. You know what I mean? Like, we got it in 2, man. Of course, I'm gonna be like, hey, let's do another one. We got it in 2. That's crazy. Because servant, I think it's, yeah, that's how you spell that, right? Okay, book, gourmet, employees, lunch, elevator, award, music, travel, waiter, service. He said Volt's like the Will Ferrell movie. Waitress. Interesting. What is that? Oh, hut. Tip. Vacation, I think we did. Shed. Store. Table. Table. Cabin. Cottage. Money. Cook. Okay. Boat. Tool. Counter. Airport. Kitchen. Oh, airport for 15. There we go. That may kind of sway us a little bit away from what we're guessing so far. Ticket, vacation, we've already done. Booking. Airplane. Airplane's far. What? Sun. Ignore that one. Holiday. Runway. Station for 3. Right, station for 3. Oh, okay. Security. Building, I think we've done fire, radio, ticket, reception. Whoa, that's far. Transport, bus, rail, journey, parking, booking. You would go over 100. Oh, it's always the case, isn't it? God, when will I learn? Fire station is not 2 words, so it can't be that. Rail, car again. No, it's not car. It's subway. Subway for 11, right? Transfer, passenger, tram, taxi, plane, seat, carriage. What? Television, track, rails, driver, metro. It was metro. Well done. Good job. Holy shmoly. I'm not doing another one of those. My goodness. We had some good games there. What we got, like, good games there? Right, well done, good job. Let's move on to the next game. It is Connexo. It's time to group them into groups of 4. I was still a bit not higher. Yeah, it was a bit weird, wasn't it? It was a bit weird. Metro Boomin. We played that game again. You remember that game? The one where I had to make those noises? Metro Boomin, make it boom. Right. Insinuate, hint, imply, suggest. You should do the movie game you did yesterday and add the answer. Ah, good suggestion. That's a solid suggestion. Yes, 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 yes. We'll do that. We've got plenty of time for games. I think we'll just do browser games today. I don't think we'll do anything else. Good job, well done. Maybe Avenger weapons. Okay. Oh. Sorry, let me catch up. Twig. Log. Branch. Not bow. Bow, hammer, shield, wand. Her stuff. Brush. Okay. Armor, hammer, bow, shield. Armor, hammer, bow, shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are Avenger weapons. Okay, interesting. Log. Good guess on that one, but not quite. I believe I've caught up. Branch, log, twig, and wand. Oh, wait, did I just do that one? I did not. Okay. It's like paint tools. Tools for photo edit. Okay. So, the magic wand, the lasso, eyedropper, and brush, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well done. Good job. Good job. And then branch, log, staff, and twig. Did I ever try that one? A piece of wood. Sure. Mobile fast. Right. Well done. Good job. That was Connexo. Right. Let's chill for a bit. Let's do some waffles. And we'll do some crosswords in a moment, chat, if you guys want to do the big crosswords again. Right, this one's a fun one. If you haven't played this one, it's basically Wordle in a waffle shape. Gotta rearrange the letters. So for example, we know this A is gonna be there now. Be careful of be careful of your cross sections. Ladle. Metal, moral across the top. Top one could be mural or moral. Okay. Yeah, we tried. Okay. It's gonna be one of those ones. Metal. Metal, nice. Radio, never mind. Dried. Yeah, that's good. Solid. A loose. And rhino. Yeah, because that would go like that, and then boom. Well done. Well done. Good job. Easy game. Now you know it. Now you can do this one. Right. Legal. Roomba and Imagine. Are we sure? I think it still can, right? Because these A's are for this, right? So, and that, you think that's a veil, right? That would make sense. So boom. Oh shit, no, I'm like, I can't even spell correctly. Jesus Christ, I put the I in the wrong spot. Never mind. Yeah. Cynical. Yep, that works perfect. Those two will be that, and that, and that. There we go. That was easy. What was it? Sure. Royale. Good job. Well done. Easy. Now easy game. Now we're done with Wordle. Let's go from a kind of a Wordle game to the complete opposite of it. Can you show the punishment wheel, please? What do you mean, show it? Also, yeah, I know you're spamming. Listen, here's the thing. Don't spam. If I can't see your message in the multi-chat, I don't really have anything I can do about it. From time to time, I will look over to see if there's anybody saying anything that isn't in the multi-chat. But, I like, why do you want to see? Right, here we go. Don't Wordle. Nah, don't say nah. You silly Billy. Metro. Start with Metro. Ooh. Sure. Right, if you haven't played this one, it's a fun one. You got to try and not get the Wordle. So we want to not get letters. Metro has like METRO. That's a lot of letters. That's gonna stun lock us for sure. Yacht. Photo. Huh. Do you even acknowledge the emoji? Oh, for boom, boomer. METR and O. Kind of screwed. Right, so again, if you're joining us, this is Don't Wordle. You want to try and not get the Wordle. We don't want to get these letters. Stun locked. So we got to try and avoid getting the word, okay? Once you get those in a green, like once they become green, you are then stun locked into using them in that spot. You cannot put them in the same spot as it has already been put in, and you cannot reuse the grayed out letters. So, do tweet. Do you not feel like that might lock one of the E's or well, it might be likely to lock the E or the T? See, Tully, whatever, it seems like pretty solid guess. Okay, like, chat, you don't need to spam, okay? You don't need to spam, okay? I miss a message, It's a stream, it happens, man. It could be a solve too. Okay. I say we go for it. And hope for the best. You can't use enter because the T is already in that spot. I'm just going to send it and hope for the best. Yeah, also keep an eye on the keyboard at the bottom, yes. All right, screw it, let's send it. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. That's actually probably the best thing that we could have done there. So where do we think it's going to lock the T and the E now? Asset. Probably like a cadet as a solve. So we're looking at ETs, right? Exits is not a bad next guess. Exact. Could be exact as well. So we want to try and avoid all of these. Exits might be a pretty decent guess, though, if we think it might end in ET. That saves us with 3. Brutes can't be brutes. The U's already been... Yeah, U's already been eliminated now. Bidet. Yeah, could be like a bidet as well. So that could be a lot of ET words. Hold on. I think we should be good. If we do exits now, right? That will save us with an... Let's hope it's not... doesn't begin with E, like exact could be the word, maybe. If it doesn't... If it's not exact... There's like... Right, there's still lots it can be, right? Stake, steep, steed, eject. Okay. Emit. 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 This is one emit, isn't it? Cheat. This uses a lot of letters, though. I'm trying to think if can we be... You know what? We can send it with this. We know it's not going to be this, right? This is likely not to be a solve, right? Yeah, chat, if you're just joining us, this is Don't Wordle. We want to try and not get the Wordle. Try not to use undos to make it difficult for ourselves. Faucet, cadet, bidet. Sending it. Right. We have 3 more words to get. You think it's a double E or double... Oh, sorry, double E or an A? Asset now, then? Maybe the word is steep. Steak, taste, steep, strep. No R. Asset. Yeast for the solve. No E in the second spot. Okay, so if we send asset now... I was just about to send it. Wait, hold on. Let's think about this. We send asset now. Are we confident this is an STE beginning? It could solve. It could. Cast, paste, based could be solved. Trying to avoid another E, A, K, or P. Okay. Yeah, no E on the end, yeah. Okay, I'm going to send this and hope for the best. Do it. Okay. We've lost the game. There's no fucking way. It's impossible. There's no fucking way. 3 words, meaning that whatever the next... Okay, what we have to do now, is we have to confirm the 3 words before we move. So steak. Can't be cast or base because it can't end with... Yeah, it can't end with an E. So steak is 1. Steed. Steak, steed, and there's one more word. There's 3 possible words in the English language. Steam. No M. M's gone. So we have steak, steed. Can't be yeast. Can't be E in the second spot. Can't end with T. Right. We're all saying the same letter. Steed and steak. Steady. That what you mean with the Y there? Steady? No, I can't fit that in. Steady is 6, yeah. That's what I'm trying to work out what the Y meant. Can't be taste. Steer, the R's gone. Can't be yeast, can't end with a T. So you think Steen is probably the 3rd one. Okay. So. Now, here's where the fun begins. So, if those are the 3 words, steak, steed, and steen, right? If you can't think of anything else, those could be the 3 words, right? We have to enter the 2 words we don't think it's going to be. If we accidentally enter the word it is, we lose the game, okay? So now you got to think to yourself, what are they less likely to use as a clear? And go with those 2. You like Steen and then Steed. Steen, then Steed. So you guys think steak is going to be the likely word to avoid. I live by it's always the D, but that's just me. As in, like, it's always going to be, like, it's going to be steed. Run steed. Okay, so Steen, do we feel that this is going to be the most the least likely word they're going to use if it is one of the 3, right? And the M's eliminated, so it can't be steam. It's always the D people lose to. Steen is less likely, yeah. Screw it. So we can win. If you're just joining us, we're trying to not get the Wordle. You want to go steed now. It's definitely going to be steak. So avoid steak is what you're saying. I think, okay, so most of us are saying avoid. I have a funky feeling about steak. Do you always let you down? Can be steep. I doubt it because steed and steak are the 2 words, right? So steep I don't think is a word. If it says there's only 2 possible words. Then send steed. Send steak because you're hungry. Right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to send steed. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to send steed. The idea is to not get the Wordle. For those who are just joining us right now, we don't want to win this. If we win this, we lose the game, okay? Are we ready? Is everybody ready? Is everybody holding hands? Are we ready? Well, we're going to find out who wins and who loses in the chat. It's Steed. No. I don't know what to do. Why did I change it? Why did I got gaslit into changing it? I got gaslit into changing it. I should have just stayed on it. I should have just stayed on it. Should have listened to your gut, man. Honestly, my gut was saying steak just feels too obvious. Trust in a D. Mods, can we ban everybody who said Steed? Thank you very much. Right. Chat, that was fun though, alright? If it's actual Wordle, we would have got it. True. I'm sorry. It's not just you. There was a few people, because it was one of those ones where like it was 50-50. The game could have sent anything at the end of the day. It was 50-50. Really was, you know. It could have been either one. Port was also very confident that it was probably going to be Steed as well as the clear, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Good job. I mean, we got that far with getting the E and the T early on. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Well done. Stop deflecting onto chat. I mean, it's a group effort. I said send Steed. What? You did in the end. You said then send Steed, but then you laughed. But your whole thing was it's always the D people lose to. You did say send it. You did. But you implied it wasn't gonna be that. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, chat. All right, here we go. Mini crossword time. You did well. We all did well. Good job. But honestly, half of you won, half of you didn't, you know. It's just the thing. It's just the thing. Right, mini crossword time. You know the deal. Let's do this. Feel free to play along. Here we go. We'll do the mini crossword and then we'll do a big crossword. It was a good one. It's on me, chat. I changed it. That could have got such an easy win. Yeah. We were there. I changed it. That's on me, chat. That's on me. I changed it. Right. Something to check before a flight. Oh, why did it swap? ETA? Nice, well done. Wildly out of control. Oh, bag as well, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Could be bag. Yeah, it's gonna be bag. You check your bag in, wouldn't you? Yeah. Enrage? Oh, it could be... Hold on. Does enrage fit? It does. Let's try both of those. Let's try both of those. Right. I've got it. I think bad would make bag would make more sense. I thought it said fight. Berserk as well. It could be. I've got it. So then it's bag. Yep, there we go. That makes sense. Let's remove that. And then what was this again? Berserk, bonkers. Let's try Berserk does fit in. Let's keep this for now. Right. Scintillating gossip sesh. Starting with a G, anybody? One road to recovery. Thinking bonkers is too British? Yeah, probably. One road to recovery. Rehab. Rehab solid. Rehab is solid. Let's go this way. The Good Samaritan or the Rich Fool? Gabfest, you think? Oh my god. Sure, nice. Anyone know that one? Anyone? Nope. Okay, we'll move on to this one. 8. It's Now or Never. Nice, well done. Let's have a look at this one. 9. Angora Cat Splendor. Parable for okay. Yep. Nice, well done. Well done. And Gora's Cat Splendor. Nice. There it is. North American frogs that sing in a shrill chorus. Interesting ones today, eh? Wow. What's this one? Actually, no, let's go by these. Here we go. Dot on a domino. The ones that were on TikTok. Pip. Yep, everybody have a Pip. All right. Gave 3 stars, say rated. Or rates, maybe. Liz, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're happy with rated. What was this again? 10 is peepers. Like the jeepers and the creepers, those. 13 across is cat. That is the Kit Kat. A sheath or moo. Tiny source of torment or a storybook princess. Dress. Hold on. Bop. Easy game. Easy crossword. Blurs. Yeah, I saw blurs earlier. Blurry blurs. Yep. Nice. Well done. Dress. Peepers. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Right. Now you warmed up for that one. Or from that one, sorry. How about we do one of these, eh? Right. Saturday. Big crossword. Frustrate. Shut up. Don't tell me I'm frustrated. Right. Here we go. Okay. Totally had you there. 5 letters. Totally had you there. Got ya. Anything else, chat? Got ya, maybe. Got ya. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's throw it in and see what happens. Right. Got ya. Or got him. Could be got him as well. Old lay musician. Old lay musician. Anybody? Anybody know their music? Pricing words. Tags? No, I don't think that's correct. Sale. Oh, it could be sale. Cost. Oh, yeah, it could be cost as well. Sally, hello. How are you? How are you? Cost, you think? All right, let's go with cost for now. Terence Blanchard work. That name rings a bell. You thought cost too? Opera. Base in the middle. I don't think it can be though. Oh, for the Oldlay. For this one here. We'll come back to it. It'll slowly fill itself in. Boba tea additive. Boba tea additive. Oh god. Getting old, my back's hurting. Melik. Hello. Hello. Let's try that. Because I'm trying to think like of going down. This would have M as a second word. ILK. Let's have a look at this actually whilst we're here. Essential. I think it might be milk. What is that? Cajole? Orbit City Boy? Sure. All right, let's try and change that to milk then. Let's have a look now. Essential is Orbit City is Elroy. Ah, so it is aloe then, right? Yeah, we happy with that? I think we're happy with that. Igloo shaped cave. Wait, which one was that? Sorry. Oh, what this is? Oh, 16. Oh, I didn't even go that far. Oh, I didn't notice I went that far. Sorry. Cave. Yeah, cave. Maybe cave. Cave. Dome. Oh, it could be dome actually, because that's CC. No, I think, but then that's CD, and that's double O. Oval. TL. I think, yeah, I think cost might be wrong. Yeah. Key essential. Love it. All right. Sorry, but I'm going a little bit all over the place for now. It's fine. It's fine. Rollover subject. You want to do sale instead of cost? Song name, the one that's playing right now. There you go. Can you see that in the multi-chat? There you go. Not a problem. If you missed it, I'll try and get it again for you. Right. Let me just catch up with the messages. So you think it might be sale instead? Okay. And then for this one, coax. Rollover subject could be baby. Could be. I like that actually. Let's just throw it in. We'll just see what happens. Okay. Before I jump ahead. Right, let's just double check. 100 centavos. Actor Psy of the Netflix series Lupin. Representation. Peso. Is that for 13, was it? Which one was that to? Or was that the name? Omar. These are all incorrect then. All right, I'm going to remove all of these. Hold on. I'll remove them all. So you think this is Omar, right? And then you're saying the English head could be the dome. And the... Right? Are we happy with that now? So pricing words. Right? You're saying, yeah, and this, yeah, okay, so that works. Well, I don't know if it works out. Pricing words, shop, a pop works. A pop works. Nice. I think a pop works. Okay. Did you end up winning the Don't Wordle? I lost it for the chat. My fault. Idiot streamer decided to go against chat. For the lulz. My fault. Yeah, a pop is good. 19, rollover subject. Way around DC. Oh. It really is today's theme. All right. Part of a college visit. It's Metro booming. Okay. Tour. Yeah, tour's good. Okay. Sorry. Let me catch up now. Sorry, I can't give you the numbers because I know I do apologize. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. We'll try and work that. We'll try and work this out together. We'll try and do one by one. It makes it easier so we're not just going all over the place. Right. Rollover subject. Does anybody see that? I blank AS. Oh, I see it. I see it in chat. Yep, I got you. I got you, C-Dolts. Yep, I got you. I just went back up in the messages to see that. Good one. Okay. Right, IRAs. Okay, fantastic. Right, let's have a look at this one then. Odelay musician. We've got 3 of the 4 letters. What do we think it is? Beck. Is that the guy on everybody's Windows operating system back in the day? 17. Modern farm technology. Modern farm technology. Any farmers in the chat? Okay. What about this one? One who went gray gracefully. Yeah. Silver Fox? Yeah, I thought that was talking about somebody dying. What the hell? Or blank what? Or blank what? Like the Georgia Clooney's. Or else what? Love it. All right, let's fill these ones in now. We got these. Watch this. Look at this one. Crew. Crew. We have Geo blank SE. Goose. I don't know. See, posse would work, so gotcha's incorrect, right? All right, let's take out this and let's put in the insane clown posse. Right, let's have a look at this one then if we can. Turn. Punked. Oh, it could be punked. Actually, that's solid. That's a solid guess. Let's throw it in. Might help us. Spoil? Never mind. Punked is not it. It's fine. Right. Totally had you there. P.S. You suck? I don't know. What the fuck? All right. Okay. Use one's outside voice. That's going to be yells. I think we're happy. Yep. Psych. You know what? Solid. Well done. You guys got it. It is indeed psych. Beautiful, because that would be yells. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Fancy and then some. Fancy and then some. And finally, fabled napper. Would that be the hair? We are on a roll. We're rolling. We're schmoving here. The hair, there. Everybody happy with the hair. And then somebody said solar array for this one. You see? It all fits in. Here we go. And then I think I saw this one earlier as well. Somebody said this one. I forgot what it was now. I just didn't jump to it because we were all over the place. 23, blank out, way out. Way out. Okay, fantastic. Right. American Hustle org. American Hustle org. I think it could be tryout. Potentially with the considering the words before it. Cry out, hey out. Ink. You think this could be just ink? Yeah, these are starting to look a little weird, right? What's hint for 6? Okay. Yeah, let's go down here and see what happens, right? Spots to grab a few beers. Bar. If we get out bar. If I just remove those for a second. Bar facility? Yeah, I guess. No good this game? No, that's okay. That's okay. You know. Oh, I'm not spelling that correctly. Wait, hold on. Factory. That fits. Bar factory? Sure. Never really heard that term, but fine. And then this one, multimedia surfaces. It has to be plural. Oh, was it plural? I was about to grab a few beer. Doesn't feel right. What, the bar factory? You think it might be tryout? Okay, I'm going to leave it out for now. We're just going to leave them out. We're going to leave them out. We're going to leave both of those out because we are unsure about what 23 could be as well. Let's just go to this one and then it'll fill itself out. Right. Orbiter until 2001. Bar faculty. Maybe. Right. Clerical tunic. Clerical tunic, chat. You think 11 now could be portrait? Portrayal. Portrayal. Okay. Portrayal. Okay. So nobody know this one. AUB, is it? Might be misspelt. All right, I'll throw it in. Throw it in. Right, let's have a look at this long one, eh? Line at a reunion. I don't know if we're gonna get the long one, long boy, this early. Maybe. Let's try and fill out these ones. What about this one? Stories of the past. Bar fridges. Something you think ink might be incorrect as well. Ink does seem a little bit too. Let's keep actually bar fridges might be, and then this could be what tryout. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. And then this could be art something. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Right, 28. Stories of the past. Law. So AUB is incorrect. ALB. Okay, ALB. Right. Okay, and then not free. Buys. You think it's good to see you? Oh, busy. That makes more sense. I was thinking of like actually purchasing something not free, so you buy it. All right, you purchase it. Line of the reunion. It's good to see you. Was it good to see you? Good. Okay, it's good to see. Well done. Good catch on that one. You thought the same as me. Good catch on that one. That was a good one. Right. Springtime side. Nothing. Okay. The Substance Golden Globe nominee. The Substance Golden Globe nominee, so that could be like maybe an actor or director's name, maybe. Ah, yes. Margaret Qualley. Is that how you say her second name, Qualley? All right, let's have a look at this 38 very quickly whilst we're here. Natori Feathers garment. Boa. Yeah, happy with that one. Oh, bra. Boa, bra, boa, bro, bar, boa. Okay, so we got 2 for boa. We'll put that in for now, sure. Okay, have a look at this one. For one. Looks a bit. For one. Huh. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Just to let you know, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. So if you are on TikTok and think to yourself like, hey, maybe I want like a widescreen view of these games, you can go and join on Twitch mostly. YouTube's dead. Don't go there. Don't go there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Lamb. What? You think it's okay? That sure. And then what was this one? 31. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, can anybody explain that one? For one. I am bad. Maybe it's bra. Yeah, because a lot of users say, yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Before we do okay, you can probably guess this one. For now, chat. Oh, okay. Sure. I ate a whole hamburger. Springtime side. Could anybody get this one? Asparagus something. Okay. This would then be a gag gift. Sure, that makes sense. Asparagus spears. Okay, all right. Well, is it looking good? Okay, let's go down. Right. Made inroads. Ooh, yeah, 480. Yeah, sure. My God, go the other way. So let's have a look at this one again. American Hustle Org. Oh, actually, no. Let's just get this one. Multimedia art services. Art. You think it's FBI? So art boards. Oh, yeah, art boards. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Athletes? Wait, to which one? That's going to be more pay. Yeah, everybody happy with more pay there. Yep, yep, yeah. Okay. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Right. Route 180. Anything, chat? Route 180. Highway? Love it. Love it. That makes a lot of sense. 41 is first name in Couture. Randy? Randy Couture? My goodness. It's tissue. Ah, okay. It is tissue something, right? Okay, so let's get that one in. I see you guys enter that one. So U-E-Y. Okay. Let's have a look at these then. A container that can be repurposed as a biodegradable planter for seeding. Tissue box? It's a tissue box. Yeah, people use tissue boxes, don't they? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, tissue box. Yeah, you're all saying that. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Tip for a writer? Question mark. A nib. Sub. Okay. Oh, I put too many B's in. Let's just continue. You know what? Let's start from. Let's go. Let's do this corner. This corner's small. Right. Okay. Gross smelling. Gross smelling ends with a D. Wait. I didn't mean that. Beautiful. Very little. Also ends with a D. Okay. Kia, what? What? I don't smell. Kio. Okay. It's just all Kio. This corner, Kio corner. What's this going to be? Niche mag. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you hit a wheel spin.
It's time to spin that wheel.
I put this in. My goodness. Nice, chat. We'll do a wheel spin after this game. And then outlet for crafty types. Outlet for crafty types. Bump. Etsy. Oh, Etsy's. Oh, wow. Etsy's actually taps. Etsy might actually like that'd be clever. But let's have a look. Let's go down. Get to. I don't think these are correct. I don't think these are correct. These are incorrect. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Get to like at it or something. Sorry, your suggestion, you're bad. That's okay. I mean, it's worth throwing them in to see what like looks right and such. At me. Get to at me. Because then this could be Etsy. All right, let's throw Etsy in. Let's have a look at this. Exchange words, question mark. Sorry, let me catch up. Tiny is wrong. Chat. Okay, so tiny's wrong. Let's just remove those two now because we just don't think we think tiny's wrong. So chat. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. Chat. What did you say? Let's see. 32. So spray. Huh. Some folk hearts. And then Evoking good feeling in slang. Vibey. Spray tans, you think? Percy, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I think vibey works, right? Okay, let's go back to these then. Very little. Thin. Day of work, noise. Yeah, 48 would be incorrect then, right? If it's spray tans. And then thin may not work either. What was this one again? Niche mag. Have a nice day. All right, I think we'll come back to this. Maybe we're a little bit, it seems a little bit stuck. Maybe this is throwing us off. But then vibey fits in. I mean, Zine was suggested earlier as well. Exchange words is edit. Okay, then this is incorrect. So, okay, so you're saying spray, let's get everything as spray tans. We think this is incorrect and that and that. So let's get rid of, I mean, it does begin with V. What else could it be? Right. Oops, why is that going that way? Okay, and then you're saying edit. Yeah, that works. That works well. And then what was this? Get to. Very little, a dab. Beautiful. Well done. Phase. Oh my goodness. Phase up. Right. Good job. Let's go to these now. Right. Let's go across this way. Oops. Simple Sammies. Samies? Sammies? I think it's sandwich. Was it Sammy's? BLTs? Are they simple? Wouldn't you say, if this is American, right? This is the Washington Post. Wouldn't you say maybe peanut butter and jelly might be more simple? That's what I'm thinking. PB and J's. Yeah, because I was like BLTs aren't like. I mean, you have to cook the bacon, prepare the lettuce. It's a little bit more work than maybe the PB and J's, right? So let's do that. PB J's. Okay. Get some rest. Going in order. Yeah, we're trying to. Get some rest. Anybody? Nope. Gathering where everyone gets shots. Like some sort of like hospital Botox. Oh, with the X. Clever. Botox party. Clever. Botox party. Sure. No pox party. Could be that as well, because that is a thing. Right? Is that not a is that isn't well, no, but they don't give them shots, do they? Is it a thing? I wasn't like, was it a pox-free zone? Wasn't it like, I don't know. Like when you were children, you would go to other children's house that have like the chicken pox. Yeah, there's pox party. Yeah, maybe that's where I was getting confused. I was like, wait, that's a thing, isn't it? You'd go around to make sure to try and get it early so you can build the immunity for it. You don't want it when you're an adult because it's dangerous, right? Or something, I don't know. Anyway, injury kissed by a parent. Knee? I'm trying to look at like the body part, I guess. Yeah. Scrape your knees a lot as kids. but it says injury, so it's not the body part. So scrape. What would be a 4-letter? An ouch? Bump. You think a bump? Owie. Owie is good. All right, let's go with owie then. Yeah, that makes sense. What type of injury? I got an owie. That makes sense. Right. 6-legged farm animals. What? You've never had it? As in ant farm? Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking of actual farm. I was like, what kind of fucked up horses or like cows or goats do they have on these farms? Oh my goodness. Right. Ingredient in some printing ink. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ingredient in some printing ink. Have you ever thought about how many animal names are 3 letters long? I haven't really, but now you bring it up. Yeah. Pig, cow. That's the only 2 I know. Lead. Oh, lead. 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 Resin. It's 5 letters. All right. Okay. Let's go to this 156 very quickly. Blank Norman French. Nope. And then we done that one, right? Anglo Norman. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I think I saw Jet Li. Okay, so Jet Li, and then this one. Watch from the bushes. Say. What are they saying in the bushes? Spy on. Why are they saying that? Features of icy breakups. Features of icy breakups. Bergs. But you could go to sleep for the long one. Oops. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, I think this is it. Go to sleep. There you go. 30 minutes. Not bad. That's actually solid. You guys did well. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, these ones are fun. The Washington ones are so much more fun than the other ones. Good job. Well done. What were the final ones? American Way, Plane, Exchange Words, Spa. What was this? Summer Cloud, Mosquitoes, Cry in the Playground, Not It, Vera Wang design. Nice. Easy. Well done. Good job. Sally, thanks so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Right, you guys got a wheel spin in the middle of that, so let's go and do that and see what the next game is to play. Good luck. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I remembered. Right, here we go. Good luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Normally we're like 40, 30. Yeah, no, we did. You guys did really well. All right, here we go. Oh, a good old chrono photo. Right, let's do one game of chrono photo, then it's on to the other games. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Plenty more games to play, plenty more word games to play. Stick around, stick around. Don't forget to follow on all the platforms. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Right, here we go. Right. Chat, in this one, you just need to guess the year the photo was taken. Does anybody recognize what year this is? He's in the walls. I'm in the walls. I am the wall. You thinking 60s, judging by the vehicles? Judging by the vehicles, I feel like... Oh, judging by the vehicles and the swimwear. Hmm. I don't know, what were we thinking? 60s, maybe 50s? The swimsuits are after 20s, 77. Part of me feels like this isn't the 70s yet. Oh, she's in a cast and everything. Jesus. And look at the radio. Cast looks so uncomfortable, right? And her crutches. 73, 65, 59, late 60s. Oh my god, feet. Random feet. Not 70s unless it's a 50, 60 car. Exactly, right? These are, this is definitely not going to be the 70s, but these are not 70s vehicles, right? I'm just trying to work out which decade. If it's going to be the 50s or the 60s. My gut immediately was 50s, but I'm not sure now. So I'm thinking I plonk it it's on 1960 already. I think we plonk it and hedge for it. You think 58? All right, I'm just gonna go 60. I think that's a good. I think we're all more or less there, like 60 around the 60. So here we go. Can we focus on the guy between the two girls? Why is he so small? That's perfectly normal height. What do you mean small? Are you carrying? 57. 57. Good. Good guess. Good guess. Good guess. Everyone, right? That's not bad. Some good score there. He's kneeling. Yeah, I'm kneeling all the time as well. Right. Time of the squares. Key here before the tan. Times Square chat. Let's have a look at these ads. The ads will help us. Right. Okay. LG's door indoor refrigerator. Hashtag how we do. So hashtags are a thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, this is helpful. Well, that's very helpful. Mayweather and Canelo. Does anybody remember the year that happened and also the year? Oh, well, never mind. Jesus Christ, we got it. Chat, we got it. Easy game. Easy game, easy game, easy game. It was indeed 2013. Easy game. Red, how are you, man? How did you get on in the end? How did you get on with Ron? Right. What year, chat? DM. What's the book say? Lamar Dodd. Phase 2 is silly. It is tricky. It is tricky. You'll get the hang of it. I feel like he Consort Radon is one of those bosses where it's so precise with knowing when to time your roll. Once you like get the feel for that, you'll smash it in no time. Once you get that, it just takes a while. It took me a long time to get the feeling of like when's the best moment to roll to avoid everything. That guy is your neighbor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. 67, 68 is black and white, but I think it's 80s. Yeah, the black and white could be there to throw us off. You know, judging by the hairstyles, the mustache, I'm getting like an early. I'm getting like a late 70s, early 80s vibe. Judging by what they're wearing as well, right? '82. This one's a tricky one. This one's a quite tricky. 81. Let's see the watch. Good catch, actually. There you go. Whoa, look at the film. Film's crazy. You can the clarity in film, old film, is crazy. Pablo Escobar vibes of that guy. Oh, what if it is? Okay. All right, let's throw a year and then mid-70s maybe is probably the best. It's 4K right there. That's what it is. All right. 75 is a good maybe, like 78, 76, 81, 82, 78. I feel like around here is probably a good hedge. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. Shut the fuck up. Sure. I was born before this. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense now, judging by what they're wearing and stuff like that. It makes sense. It makes sense now, we know, like, oh yeah, 90s. But it was something about like the black and white always throws us off. Yeah, like this style, that's very 90s mom. Late like 80s to 90s mom style, right? Obviously, you were born before this. You were friends with Alexander the Great. I was. He was great. Sometimes. Right. Next. Right. This is older. This is older. Oh my god, look how cool this guy is. Shit. Shit, that's a cool guy. Right, look at the afro. Look at the flared pants. So it's screaming 70s. Screaming 70s big time. Big old board selling cigarettes. Nobody's lower than a Carlton, eh? Ah. Hey, you want to smoke? I want to smoke all of a sudden. Yeah, that looks like my mom's. You even look at that lady. Probably started in the 70s. Afro's, yeah, it's definitely a giveaway. Definitely a good giveaway there. Where in the 70s are we thinking though? Judging by what they're wearing, I would say maybe mid. Could be late. Could be late. What's this stream about? What, this stream? Oh, we just hang out, play a bunch of video games, play a bunch of browser games. We just hang out. What company is coming? Wait. Where are you seeing that? Ah. Spruce Up New York company's coming. Okay. All right, let's just throw it in. 70, 75-ish. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe just hedge. It's definitely a 70s thing. It would probably be more likely in the later 70s. You go in 70s. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's go 77. 76. Honestly, good guesses all around. Right. Final round, I think. Yes. And then we're going to move on to the next browser game chat. Judging by the vehicles, we are looking at like, it's about how about a horse 10, 20s? Nah, this is gonna be like, I mean, judging by the vehicles, it's gonna be like, the thing is, it's when they got it, where we are, for example, and how early they got like a lot of the Western vehicles, right? Western styled vehicles before. So we're probably, look, judging by the vehicle, that's a 50s vehicle, right? The old mafia style 40s vehicles, actually. Sorry, no. What, that's not like that can't be the 20s. You think 53, maybe 70s? You think the 60s too, 29, 1936. And then you got these vehicles here. Which are definitely not like 30s vehicles by no means, right? Right? They seem a little bit more modern than that. But you do also have horses, or donkeys rather, by looks of things. Donkeys still carrying carriages around. Big roads, so road systems are already in place, right? Gigantic roads with traffic, with the lampposts. 50s maybe. There's a lot of things throwing it off. You lean towards 60s, 70s. 1960. It's like, yeah, right. It's like an Eastern country. So you think mid to late 60s? You see, I was thinking like if I just plunk it on 60, I think that should be a decent enough hedge. Could be wrong. Could be 1990. Everything could be throwing us off. Could be 1990 again. We'll see that guy with the watch walking past in a moment. And the woman with her jeans and her belts, okay? I'm saying 1960. 61. It's this morning. 1961. Good shout, chat. That's actually not a bad game. Other than the 1990, I think we did pretty damn well. Yeah, we fucked on that one. We fucked it on that one. But everything else, solid. Well done. Good job. Is there more? Not at this game, but you can spin the wheel for more games. Next, we're going to be doing Adopt All. Oh my god, look at the cat, chat. You should guess the cat's name. It is a 6-letter name. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans. Jola. Davis, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Nice. Right, chat, you need to guess the cat's name. It is 6 letters. What are we thinking? Jasper? Again, chat, I stream all over the place. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. If you want to join on any other platform, you're more than welcome. If you want a larger screen, and Twitch is your place to go. We're also doing movie night in the Discord tonight. If anybody wants to join, feel free to. You can get the Discord in the Twitch chat. Button, Spunky, Mitten, Eloise, Cookie, Skunky. Okay, all good guesses. Jasper has some good letters. Ooh, okay. Right, you have an E. Have one last look at the cat. Memorize it. Right. E in the 5th spot. Know the letters. There's your keyboard. Good luck. E. Widget. Mitten. You realize you're going to be working during the movie time, Sag? Oh, no. Hopefully you get, I'm still in 2 minds of trying to figure out if we should move it or not. But again, like I said, a few things are changing. IRL things are like happening at the moment, so a lot of things may change soon. I don't want to confirm or deny any of these, yet. So, donkey, kitten, cookie. Cookie still works as well. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. The E's in the wrong place. Never mind. Sure, I think these all work. Show me donkey. Right. Has an N. So mitten, kitten still work. It's going to be mitten, isn't it? Never mind. Huh. Yeah, there was no K for the kitten there. But now we have an I. It does end in EN. Does anybody's guess still from earlier work? I don't think it does, right? Lucian. Let's see if it's his name. Why no type? It is Lucian. Nice. From Dayton, Ohio. Looking for an adult male small. That's so interesting. I don't think I've heard that name or seen that name. I definitely don't think I've seen it spelt like that. You been to Dayton, Ohio? Doxed. It was KAO all along. Nice. Well done. Good job, chat. Let's move on to the next game. So many more browser games to play. You guys enjoyed this yesterday. So let's bring it back. Boom. Time for the Crystal Crossle. It's time for the Crystal Crossle. That's not a cat name. Who names these poor cats? It's a character in... Who is you guys? A lot of people enjoyed this yesterday. They actually really did. So I thought, hey, let's bring it back. Bring it back. I got a cat called Klaus from the Vampire Diaries. Metro for the Boomins. Joel. Right. You like Crystal Crossle? How does it work? I'm so glad you asked. So, chat, this is Crystal Crossle. It's basically Wordle. You got to try and guess the word. However, during every guess, you need to, it will pop up with a random word next to it that's trying to deceive us, okay? So right now, as Porter said, we have learnt nothing because the R and the O are also in this word, and the R is in that spot, which is why it's gone green. We do not know if the R or O is in our word. Unsure. MET though, we know that's not there anymore. We've just got we just got a wee kitten. Your 7-year-old named him Fluffy. Worry for info. Bring bells like Christmas. Worry is good. Shank. All right, show me worry then to confirm those letters. Well, well, we know for a fact that wasn't confirmed there, but this word also has the R and the O in it. The one thing we can confirm is for sure is that our word most definitely ends in Y. That's the only thing that's been confirmed at the moment. Crazy, dingy, raspy. You got so many cats, have you? I'm more of a dog person. $15. Wow, that's a lot of cats. Shiny, rugby, rainy. Okay, let's just getting another. Ooh. Terms for the hell of it because I was questioned. Fairy. Oh yeah, you do like to get as many letters on the board just to confirm. Right. Grimy. Sure, these are all solid. Let's go with right. So that's actually not too bad. We've confirmed there's an A. The R was always being trying to deceive us. So we have an A. Agony. Sadly. Sally. What if it's Sally? What did you call me? What? I didn't call you anything. Daisy. Oh my god, it could finally be Sally. Should we try? I mean, we placed the A. So, you rang. Right. Booans is not Sally. Lanky. Oh, fucky. Just saw that. No, don't send me away. Booans indeed. Booans handy. Sure. Let's just throw it in and see what happens. Right. That is interesting because the D, we know the D and the Y is correct. The N may or may not be. It's potentially likely to be. But what else is it? Bandy? I let Daisy, never mind. Bandy, Dandy. Oh, the end was always throwing us off. What? Okay. So, Daddy. I think it's double D's. What? Moonbog fart. All right. Show me the double D, Daddy. Beautiful. Always the D. Always the D. I should have learned this by now. Nice. Well done. See? Easy game. Easy game. Yummy Daddy. Right. Let's do one more. Let's start with Daddy. Should have asked our dads for help on that one. Can you explain this one? Oh, I'm so glad you asked that. That's such a great question. Right, chat. The way this one is played is basically Wordle, but not. You got to try and guess the 5-letter word. At the same time, however, we're getting a random word that pops up next to it that's trying to deceive us. Double D is a nickname for my Twitch username. Oh, yeah, because of David. Drums. Doxed. What do you do with that, you guys? True. True. I'd crash and burn. Right. Store, might, heart, quick, metro, forge. Try and guess forge. Yeah. Quick. A couple of quicks. You know what? Because there's been 2 quicks. Show me quick. Oh, okay. Hold on. Q confirmed. U confirmed. I confirmed. Not C. You're too quick. Thank you. That's the nicest thing that's ever come out of your mouth. About me. About me. About me. About me. About me. About me. Equip. Squib. Yeah, show me equip. Maybe it is squib. It was indeed squib. Nice. Well done, David. Well done, everyone. Good job. Good work. Done in 4. Excuse me? Easy peasy. Right, one more, then we move on. What time is it actually? We're 2 hours in. What time do we stream till today? 7? Oh, it is, isn't it? What's that called again when it's spelled? No, actually, is that a thing? Where, like, if you... Is there a word for it? Where if you spell a word backwards, it's another word? Can you explain? Oh, I'm so glad you asked that question. So this is Crystal Crossle? Basically, it's Wordle, but not. You got to try and guess the Wordle, but at the same time, you're getting deceived by a random word that pops up next to it that's also being cross-referenced with the word that you got to find. So, let's try with drift. I saw drift, right? Boom. Okay, so now we know that the T is 100% confirmed because there's no T in howdy. So we know there's a T in our word, and it ends with it because it's green. As for the D, we are unsure. Ain't that right, chat? We are unsure about the D. I've been... What? When? Shout, plant, belt, mount. Shout like what you do to... I don't shout at women! That didn't help us. As his voice raises. That's a shout! No, this is a shout! When I talk in that tone, is that shouting? I'll whisper to you. It wasn't shout. And can't shout at them if you're actively ignoring them. And learned. Aghast. Welcome to Key ASMR. And still looks good. Can you even hear that? I'm muting the stream. Beast. Stop shouting at us. I swear. It's fucking anger management all over again. It's scary. Please stop. Okay. All right. Oh, you're going to add that to the list as well. Kyo scares women as well now. Oh my God. All right. Beast. We have an L now for sure. Belt. Oh, it does still work. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that was the word. Oh, okay. We have an E as well. So E and L confirmed. That was already on there. You know what else is scary? People who don't like and subscribe. Davis, you're so right. Chat, I stream on all 3 platforms. If you got that Amazon Prime, I would really appreciate you drop that in the Twitch chat. It helps the stream out a lot, a bunch. And quite frankly, my Twitch is dying. So if anybody ever wants to view on a widescreen 16:9 format, join us over on Twitch. Show me titty. Maybe it's not safe though. Port, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sleet, smelt. I think what Sally asked. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Carl. Thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. Smelt is good. All right, show me smelt. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Matt Sal, thank you so much for the hearts to me as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're too coined. Everyone's too coined. Right. I think you guys are okay with that one for now, right? I think you're fine with moving on. Should we do something a little bit more chill before we move on to the regular rest of the games? Well, this one's regular as well. Screw it. Who cheated? No one cheated. No one cheats. Let's do a decipher. Why do you never explain Crystal Crossel? You know what? I'm a bad streamer. That's why. I'm a bad streamer. You should all unfollow and unsubscribe, follow again, and then unfollow one more time. What's this game? So this is Decipher, chat. This is a fun one. So we need to decipher the phrase. All of these letters here are another letter. So for example, YKK here could be all. Self-awareness is important. True. Two or all, right? I wish my gut was regular. Harry for sure cheats. Listen, chat. Listen. It's just a thing. You know, we're all aware. It's usually younger audiences. They just want to feel like they, you know, that they're validated by getting something correct. You know, it happens. Asking dad isn't cheating. They just want to feel the validation, you know. Maybe they're not doing that great at school at the moment and they want to win. I mean, it's not good. We're not going to sit here and encourage it. Also for why, where's this? Why? Okay, so this could be okay. So if I go back to Key's a cheater, listen to the defense. Listen, you got me. How do we know the word's correct when the entire phrase says it's correct? Jade R, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it from both of you. Thank you so much. You're too coined. You saw the gameplay for the Pokemon AZ. Not gonna lie, it looks boring. Interesting. Car, thank you so much for the club cheers. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're too coined. Thank you so much. Thank you for the coins to everyone. Claim your coins, chat. Claim your coins. God, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, 2 coin. You 2 coin. Thank you so much. Right. Where was I? Where was I? Cedar, thank you so much for the club cheers. Thank you. Is also. H is I. Yes, is also. Yep, love it. Okay. What do we... Observation. Information. Ah, that would work, actually. Not that one. No, not that one. Wait, hold on. This looks odd. Reasoning. Yeah, that looks good now. Observation, Q is T, intuition. Yeah. A second one this is the observation one. Yep. Nice, well done. All right, we're almost getting there. Second word could be perceiving. Love it. Thinking works well as well. Nice. Beautiful, well done. Rudolph? What? The reindeer? The reindeer said this? I didn't know their second name was Arnheim. My goodness. The reindeer? Wow, there's a clever reindeer. Red nose looking ass. All perceiving is also thinking. All reasoning is also intuition. All observation is also invention. Wow. That's a clever reindeer. My God. What other quotes does he have? Don't shit where you're flying. All right, let's do another one. Do another one. Now you get it. Shorter one. These ones can generally be harder because there's less letters. H is A, or shiny nose is also wouldn't be close. What? Jar is. H is A. That could be like at then maybe. This could be the. Could be an instead maybe. Maybe not the, because this has. Is it wisdom again? Right. Wisdom. Maybe we'll leave A out for a moment. Okay. Wisdom is always works. Okay, that works. Wisdom is always an. I'd be thinking I'm in a different chat when I don't hear your normal playlist. Yeah, and until Spotify can fix the issue, they're aware of it, but like, it's been like months apparently. We're probably just gonna stick to this playlist for now, unless I can figure out an alternative way of playing them. At. It says O. What is this? A. It's gonna be U or something. 4. Yeah, 4. You happy with 4? You should use Pandora, but it's got a lot of ads. Yeah, it's just I'd have to set up like another. Like, I could probably use VLC for it, but then I wouldn't be able. When we'd use VLC for other content, it would have the same kind of levels, and I don't like that. Strength? Never mind. Wait, maybe strength? So this is, yeah, so, yeah, you might be right. Because that would be the N. Yep. Overmatch. I was gonna say, what is it? Over something? Yeah, I couldn't see it. Overmatch. That makes sense. Nice. Well then, Phil. I can't think of a Phil. Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil said this. He did have some wisdom. Wisdom is always an overmatch for strength. Dr. Phil. How did I forget about Dr. Phil? Yeah, I went with Uncle Phil as well. Phil Jackson. Yeah, Phil Jackson, the reindeer. Nice. One more. Whoa, big one. Okay. Phil from the Rugrats or Phil Dunphy from Modern Family. That's the only Phils I can think of at the moment. The or you. G is O. GFA could be the. Okay, let's try the first. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay, we have He's the best character. I was just thinking at something. I was gonna say attainable, but I was like, no, there's a H in there. Attached works, right? You don't think it's the? Oh wait, no, the H is in the wrong spot, so it doesn't work. Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it? Like double. G is O, you think? So maybe hour? Let's try hour. Are you sure the G is O? That word ends in double O. It won't be you because then like that's what's that word at the end of the second second row there will have double Y. You thought the V looked okay. You see, I'm thinking it might be double S, yeah, because then it's like I'm thinking maybe it's L's. No, actually, that doesn't look right, does it? So maybe didn't like say there's all S's there. Say, she, for it would then have double F's here and here. Tiffany, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for all the heart me's, the club cheers, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. 1. Yeah, then it's O's again. I don't think it's 1. Andrea, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too queen. Success. You think it might be success? What, this one here? No, yeah. Okay. So she say can't be she. That E's already been used. Say essence. Say no. Essential. Oh, it's essential. Yeah, you guys got essential. Nice. Okay, essential. Sit. What? Sit essential qualities. 6. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of a number. That actually makes so much more sense. Okay. 6 essential qualities. Twat. That are the... it's not 6 essential qualities, twat. That are the key. Oh my god, it's me. To success. Sincerity, personal, integrity, humility, courtesy, Mister, and clarity. Good job, well done. William! Oh my god, William said that. Shout out to Will. What, the fesh pints? My goodness, that's crazy. That was annoying. That one was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Right, are you guys ready to move on to the next game? Are you guys done with that? The ciphers. What time is it? We're 2 hours in. We got plenty of time. But yeah, Will the reindeer said that. It's crazy. Will, yeah, we had Will, Uncle Phil. Next one, who's that guy? Carlton. The first word was hurting your brain. Yeah, it's always tricky, like, to get the first word. Once you get the first word, it all like pieces together. But it's just trying to get those first few letters. Right, let's move on to code names then, chat. This is a fun one if you haven't played this one. It's basically code names. A lot of big names, but still no da baby. No da baby yet. Right, chat, you need to match the 4 possible words to this word here, rhythm. Right, which 4 do you think are going to be it? It is a fixed answer. Hence the decipher. Band beat. Please say da baby, da baby. Yes, please say da baby, da baby. Is he still subscribed? He is. Oops. He's still subscribed. Tier 1, let's go. He's not following though. What? How dare the baby not follow and be subscribed? Somebody contact the baby right now and tell him to follow. He's never sent a message. All right. Yeah, the baby subscribed to my Twitch because he just loves the content. Right, rhythm for 4. What do we have? Band, beat, heartbeat, stethoscope, heart, stethoscope, band, beat, heart, stethoscope, heart. Okay. The real one? Yeah, that's his real account. He streams on it and everything. Okay. Let's go with heart. Band and beat. Was it? And then stethoscope. Yeah? Oh, wait. No, you can stethoscope. Okay. Beautiful. Well done. Caroline, how are you? Thank you for the egg. I appreciate. Right. Resurrection for 4. Resurrection for 4. Right. Cross Epi Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Cross charge, temple, crossword. How does this work? So you need to pick the 4 answers. Sorry, the 4 words that are that you think are relevant to the word here. Paddle, charge, paddle, temple, skeleton, temple. Okay. So cross seems to be the most obvious one, I think. Temple, charge, and paddle. Hmm. Let me guess. No, movie night. No, movie night's happening. Also, Caroline, you again do get the pick. Or if you just want to spin the wheel, you can spin the wheel. Paddle and charge. Okay, paddle and charge. Yeah. What was the other one? A temple as well? We killed wizard temple skeleton. Why paddle? Doesn't make sense. Sorry, I thought everyone was saying paddle. No, not sis. Resurrection? I don't know, because you can bring someone from the dead. Oh, you said it was for resuscitation, not resurrection. Okay. Okay. It doesn't make sense. I don't think wizard skeleton makes sense either for resurrection. No? Do you see the words salad extreme came out? Yes. No, I didn't. You're singing England too? At least it wasn't a dog. Yeah, at least we didn't get the dog this time. Yeah, no, I honestly, I think to me, paddle does make just as much sense as temple, wizard, and skeleton, right? You can resurrect someone from, you know, being dead, no? With a get their heartbeat starting again. Why paddle? Clear. Right? I think that makes more sense to, like, you know, a skeleton for resurrection. No? A wizard I can probably get because it's like spells and shit. Temple, sure. The age-old tale, right? Cross also, sure. Skeleton's a bit iffy. So I could see why paddle was an option for people. It's fine. Maybe I played Skyrim, but then like any one of these words could possibly be it then, you know what I mean? Maybe it could be England. Right? Car for 4. You know what I mean? So it was fine. It happens. Car for 4. Skeletons are undead. Necromancers are wizards. I think that makes just as much sense as resurrecting a person whose heartbeat's gone. With the paddles. Right? I feel that makes just as much sense. Door engine, glass door engine, death. Door and death. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. How far dead do you have to be resurrected? What should be peanut? Okay. So door. Let's go engine first. Engine's the most obvious. Noise. One year. Then I guess paddle would have never been it. Then that's on me. Per movies, no time limit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know. Okay. Door, engine, glass. Door. Glass. All right, what's the fourth one? Meter. Ham. You know, you call ham. You gotta keep ham on, you know, ready to go, always in the car with the ham. Tunnel. Or board like a dashboard. I'm lost. Submarine car, is that a thing? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, chat. It's gonna be my fault anyway. Which one do you think is most likely? Like, this will always fall onto me, so don't worry. Which one do you think is most likely? Maybe, yeah, maybe we shouldn't overthink it. Meter, that's what I'm thinking. Tunnel. Meter or tunnel. Speedometer. Board. I'm going meter. Doesn't matter what it is. We killed a kid. God dang it. It was... Good job. It is what it is. Well done. Good job. That was code names. Let's do today's Quizmoji. We're only doing one of these because there's no more. So have fun with it. Chat, you need to match the emoji to the hint for a phrase. So yeah, Caroline, what do you want to do then? Listen, it's down to you tonight. Do you want to pick the movie? Do you want to spin? Or do you want to remove one off the list just for the sake of it? It's up to you. It's completely up to you. You just let us know. Otherwise, we'll just spin the wheel. I don't know. So much pressure. Oh my God. Take your time. Because what we're going to do today, chat, we're just hanging out. We're just playing browser games. I don't think I'm going to do anything else today. At the end of the stream, or towards the end of the stream, we're going to make sure we got everything we want on the list, on the wheel. And then we'll spin it. Your first thought was Devil Wears Prada? Yeah, we'll watch that. I haven't seen it in a long time. You're not even allowed to get one miss. Is this Codenames version? I think it is, yes. I think it is, yeah. If I'm correct. If I remember watching, like, Smosh play it back in the day, you only have one shot, right? You mess up, it's over. Right, sorry, let me catch up then. Windshield for one. Windshield for one. Cat and tongue. Windshield, spitting image, mirror image, looking in the mirror. Okay, so. Wind and shield. Mirror image could work for these two, right? Look, that could be looking in the mirror, but I don't know. So let's do that. For now, mirror image, right? Cat got your tongue for 4. Yep. Limelight. You better real code names and only one and one miss only ends the game if you get the assassin. Wait. What? Wait, no, that's the same rules then. Yeah, that was the same rules, right? Limelight for 3. And then man on a wheel. Spokesman. That makes sense. Right. Windshield, spokesman, limelight, cat got your tongue, mirror, image. Good job. Well done, well done, well done, well done. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Right. Let's move on to everybody's favorite food guesser. Chat, we got so much time. I'm thinking like we just do like if we get to the end of our browser games after wheel spins and everything, we'll just do another big crossword if we can. I think. You're doing hurdle today? No, not today. I mean, we can. We can't to fill up time because I don't think I'm going to be doing anything else today other than just browser games. So we can probably throw it in somewhere. Right, chat, you need to guess where the food originates from in this one. Yeah, it has got warm all of a sudden. Right. Walleye fillets. Flour, cornmeal, salt, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, eggs, milk, vegetable oil. What are we thinking? Canada. England, somewhere in Africa, Russia. Canada isn't a bad guess. Nigeria. Sure. All right, show me Canada then. Nice. Well done. It was indeed Canadian. Oh, and the US. You're a fried walleye. Common dish in regions of Canada and northern United States, especially near the Great Lakes and in states such as Minnesota, Wisconsin, and North Dakota. Okay. Sure. Yum or pass, chat? Canada or US, yeah. All over the place guesses. I was gonna say USA because of the cornmeal. We just found Wally. We did, and he was fried. He seems like he had a good night. Yum, yeah, yeah. I don't see anything bad with this. So let's just throw the yum on it and move on. Good job. 85%, sure. Right, next. Okay. What do we have here? Eggs, fish, sauce. Sorry. Green onions, vegetable oil, cooked jasmine rice, soy sauce, chili sauce, pork or chicken. This is good. Yum without the tartar sauce. You don't like tartar sauce? Fried fish is the best way to cook it. Southeast Asia, Thailand, Malaysia. Okay. Malaysia's bad. Yeah, I thought let me throw it to. All right, show me Malaysia. That's not how you spell Malaysia at all. Okay, borders Malaysia to the northwest, chat. What are we thinking? Thailand, is it? Show me the Thai. Good job, well done. Why do people always call me during food guests? Do they not know? You know what, Caroline? You know what you should do? You should send them my schedule, send them my links, so they're watching, so they know when to not call you. Yum or pass? I think this is a solid yum. I don't see anything wrong with this. I mean, the fish sauce maybe, but everything else seems pretty solid. 93% yum. Interesting. Yum pass. All right, let's move on to the next one. Here we go. It is time for the final round of this one. What do we have here? We have bread, flour, sugar, butter, milk, yeast, eggs, aniseed, salt, grape, must, or grape juice. Oh, grape must or grape juice. I'm coming between music and gaming. France or Italy? Greece, French. It's a brioche. Yeah, actually, it does just look like a brioche, doesn't it? You're more inclined to France. Show me France. Ice cold. All right, south east-ish? Ice cold of France, Turkey A. Could be Turkey A. As well with butter or jam, making them a delightful companion for tea or breakfast. South Africa. That would be South. I think you're right. I think it's South Africa. Good job, well done. Right, yum or pass? Yum or pass? Yum, yum. Show me the yum. 89. Nice. All done. Good job. Easy game. Right, let's play a regular round, and we're going to move on to the music games after that. Chat, what do we have here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We've had this before. Do you remember? Thick, cut, sliced tomato. A little bit of that mama mayo. Definitely not American. It's going to be like, it's going to be European. It's 100% a yum for sure. It's going to be Europe. There's going to be somewhere in Europe. If I had to take a guess, I would say, oh, you think it might be Turkish? I was gonna say maybe not maybe. I would say maybe the Netherlands or something. Yeah, I was thinking Netherlands as well. We've had this before. We have. I just forgot where it was. Yumland, Germany, Germany. Caroline, is it Germany? I feel like you would be able to confirm for sure. What does it say on the wrapper? It says like, it says chips, burger, hamburger. It's just gonna say hamburger. It's not us. Okay. Hamburg, Germany. Why are you playing Food Ghetto when you're hungry? I'm sorry. Your phone's really grainy. I thought it was a giant slice of sausage. There's a joke there somewhere. Never me. Let's go with the Netherlands first. Okay. Warm pointing southeast. Not about you, that's what I said. The rapper's just saying food. Hungry because I'm now hungry. Well, it's pointing southeast of the Netherlands, and it's warm. The rapper clearly says chippy chips. Still turkey. Well done. Wet hamburger. Only, yeah, there was no other picture, just the one. Wet hamburger. Yum. Are we happy with that? It's like hamburger. Why is it only 79%? You recognize the tomato? Yeah, that thick cut up tomato. Pass? Really? It is a burger. Okay, let's move on. Ooh. Photos are tiny today. Tortilla, cheese, pork meat, pineapple, cilantro, onions, salsa, avocado. Mexico? Yep, I think Mexico's a good shout. South American. Mexico. Well, we'll go with Mexico first, and if it's not Mexico, then, you know, we'll go to South America, and when in doubt South America, we'll go with Brazil. So let's go with Mexico first. Hold on. Yum or pass? I think that's a yum. I mean, what's so passable about this? The pineapple? Grow up. Pass? 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 Why? Is that a slur? I think it's... I say, was it? Is it with an O? But no, I guess the A would. Pass because of the pork? I don't know. All right, I'm saying yum. I'm saying yum. Pig is good. Right, nice. Good job. Next. Yeah, this is just a hummus. It's just tiny cheese. It's a lot of countries. Lebanon. Yep, there you go. Whole bunch of countries. Yep, Palestine. Palestine, Iraq, Syria, Lebanon, Egypt, Turkey. Good job, well done. Yum pass. Yum pass. Pass, yum, yum, yum. 81%. Beautiful. Next. What type of pie is this? Cheese, ham optional? Pass, I don't know. You don't know your geography? Neither do I. It's a quiche? Does it look like a quiche? I think it says pie crust. The cheese and the ham would make you think of it being like a quiche of some sorts, right? Cinnamon optional, nutmeg optional, vanilla extract, Spanish, flan, Danish, du quiche. He's a country. The country. Philippines, France. I don't. A lot of you are saying France, so screw it. Let's go for France. Go for France first and see what it says. Ice cold pointing northeast. Okay, let's think about this. Ice cold pointing northeast. Ice cold pointing northeast. Finland. That'd be ice cold though. Exactly, right. I don't think it would be. Don't trust the yeah, don't trust the compass. But would that be ice cold? Because we guessed, for example, we guessed the Netherlands and it was pointing south. Was that ice cold to South Africa? It was, wasn't it? What is this song? This is a good song. What's his name? Jordy Greep. What's his name again? Yeah, Jordy Greep. It's gonna be something like Japan, but I don't think it'd be that northeast. Finland. All right, let's throw in Finland. Maybe it'll point us in the right direction. Final land. Ice cold. South Korea, Philippines still. That would be wrapping around. US do a lot of pies. Very end of time. Yes, it is. Philippines. That's from my kitchen. What about New Zealand? Oh. I do it northeast of France. Yeah, that's what it's saying. France, northeast. Finland is now still pointing northeast-ish. Probably closer to east. You agree, Philippines? Who's a Filipino chat? How's that northeast? Who are you? Egg pie chat, yum or pass? What are you thinking? Without the ham, yum. It is optional at the end of the day. All right, let's go yum. 54%? I'm allergic, so ooh. Yeah, that might not be good. That might not be good. It's 54%. I would have thought, I mean, this seems like there's nothing crazy in here. Sure. Anyway, next. What the hell? Bruh. All right, fish. Vendace or salmon? Pork, bacon, salt, pepper, onions, potatoes, and fat. What's with your eggs allergy? Yeah, no. Again, I didn't even think people had egg allergies until a couple of days ago. Probably Finland. Yeah, let's go for it. Is it a baked potato? No, I think it's just a. I think it's bread. Well done. What? Wait, hold on. What? I'm sorry, come again? Ah! Chat, would you like some? That's a South Park joke. Do you like? Well, then you're a gay fish then. You're more past chat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, well, you got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I just said count to 10.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Fish cock, fish cock, fish cock, fish cock, fish cock.
You got, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get 2 coined. Welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday. Lily, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Thank you for the fish cock. I mean, the 22 months. Chat, would you like to eat this? Pass? Yeah, 65%. Sure. Sure. We'll take it. Oh, is that it? Final score? Congrats on Baron, dude. Thank you so much. It was a blast, but it's finally done. It's finally done. Which, by the way, yum. What? Crazy how good you are at stop. Stop. You're making me blush. You're making my cheeks blush. Not the ones on my face. Right. It's time for Spartle Track. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing on the musical artist. But speaking of that, I found out today, Yukon, do you remember we were talking about that other hack masterpiece, which I don't think I'm gonna play it. I've seen a little bit of it, and I feel like I feel like I'm gonna annoy myself playing that one, so I may not play it. And I was like, oh, it's a master. Apparently, SMW Central has shifted their difficulty brackets. So a lot of the experts have become master, and then there's a grandmaster. So Baron of Shell was classed as a master hack. I checked it. I double checked it. I was like, wait, what was Baron then? So Baron's being pushed up to a master. So I've technically done a master hack now, but I want to do a grandmaster one. And the only one in there that was a grandmaster in the list that I recognize is Casio World. We need to do a grandmaster. I'm thinking we go for Casio at some point. I don't know if it's next. I don't know when, but at some point. Fuck that hack. Right, chat. We're looking for a male, not USA, not pop artist, debuted after 1983. Haseo's a Menace. Yeah, I've seen a lot of it, so I know much about that because I've seen a lot of people play it. But I don't know. I'm also kind of waiting for Dram to drop because like I jump on that bandwagon. But for now, we're taking a little break. We're going back to Mario Maker next week to do the uncleareds on Monday. Oh, sorry, on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then we're just gonna go from there, really. Ren? Who's Ren? I got Reek. You want to see me play level 1 of, or you know what? I might just do that for lols. I might do that for lols at some point. Oh my. Right. So, not USA, male. You love Ren? Who's Ren? And Stimpy? Sam Smith. Okay. Show me Sam Smith. Let's get the UK in. Not the UK. Okay. Oh, not Popper. Silly me. Level 1 is good for the lols. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hosier. Is Hosier banned? Look him up on TikTok. I will in a moment. I will. The rest could be skipped. It's not bad, but nothing special. Avicii would have been around 2014, yeah. Calvin would have been older, I think. He's solo. You gonna go now? Bye. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Solo. Okay, let's do Hosier then. It's just a person. I didn't know if it was. Oh, well done. To me, it sounds like a band's name. Calvin's on the UK. Oh, is he? Yeah, you're right. How did I forget that? Nice, well done. It was indeed Hosier. Well done. Right, it's time for cross tunes. Unfortunately, gonna stop Tyler for cross tunes. Chat. I always thought Hosier was a band. So did I. I think it's because it sounds like a band's name. I just don't play as soon as I know. I felt it as well. I'm like, dang it, I have to pause Tyler for this. Right? Sounds like a band's name, doesn't it? Hosier. Sounds like a band. All right, chat. This is a music crossword. I'm gonna play the snippet. You just gotta answer. Blah 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 blah. You got it. Right. Last name of the featured artist rapping on this verse. Ross, yep. I was gonna say that sounded like Rick Ross there. Nice, well done, good job. Artist name. What a banger. That is Rick James. That was Lil Wayne. Nice, well done. Last name of the artist, Alter Ego. That was indeed Gambino. That was indeed the childish of the Gambinos. Well done. Song title. Song title. Anybody know that one? As for like SMW as well, I kind of want to do Grand Prix World 2 just seems like we should just do that as well for the classics. But after that, I don't know what. I might take a break on it. It's been really quiet. Love Life, never mind. Something Life, Low Life. It's actually been really quiet for me, so I think I might like take a break from it. First name of this duo's drummer. Josh. Nice, well done. It was indeed Josh. This album title as an acronym. You guys got it? I think I got it. Should I just enter in? Is it? Is this not? That was Tyler, right? It's call me when you get... Yeah. Why is it filtered? Call me when you get lost, right? Why was that filtered? That's so weird. That album, there was some okay tracks on that one. Don't get me wrong, it's still a good album, but like, it's not one of my favorites of his. Everything's filtered for no. I don't know why was that filtered. It's so weird. Right, here we go. Superhero movie that used this song as an outro. Superman, that seems to fit, right? That was your go-to-work album when it released? My go-to-work album was the one with Tamale on, because I would just blast that down the road. It was so hype. Tamale's such a hype track. Okay, so we have one. Have I spelled something incorrect? Ross, Josh, Little Wayne, Superman, Gambino, Call Me When You Get Lowlife, correct? Mitski mentioned. What's incorrect? Let's not check. Let's not check. We got this. What's incorrect here? Can I spell Dad? Everything looks right. I think it's one of those situations where like maybe we have to kind of check again because it could be a misspelling. Remember the last time we played this and it was a misspelling? They misspelled it. So maybe somebody's name, or is it Supermen? Everything looks right. Baba and oh, is it Call Me If You Get Lost? There we go. Good catch, good catch. I thought it was Call Me When You Get Lost. It is If. Good job. Well done. There you go. It was Call Me When You Get Lost. No, it's Call Me If You Get Lost, not when. I keep saying when. Nice, well done. Good job. You got it. You got it. Right. It's time for the hurdles. You know the deal, chat. I'm going to play some random hurdle tracks. You're going to give me the artist and the title. I'm not going to show anything on stream. So no dads. Thank you very much. So let me just give him a good old shuffle. And good luck. Have fun. That's a Mandela effect, was it? Yeah, probably. Because to me, it's I can hear him saying, "Call me when you get lost," but I guess I'm wrong. I thought it was a hurdle. Hurdle. Yeah, I'll do. Wind Beneath My Wings. Celine Dion. What's the song called? Because You Loved Me. There we go. That's in the list. Well done. Good job. All right, I think there's enough of that. Right, nice, well done. Good job. Next. You had to learn that in school? Interesting. Wait, what, to sing? This is, I believe this is, it is Calvin, isn't it? Is that one right? What's it called? I'm not alone. There we go. Nice. Well done. Good job. That was in the 2000s? Oh, that makes sense, actually. You know the song. Freaks you out that he's squattish. That was... Ignore that. Nice one. Good job. Next one. Punch out sound effect 02. Imagine Dragons. Why did I put the artist names on these sites? I don't know. Yeah, it was Calvin Harris and something. Whoa. Thunder. This game sucks. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Is this Justin Timberlake? Is it Justin? I'm getting, is it Justin? I'm getting a bit of like suit and tie. Then suit and tie. I don't know the lyrics. Is it that? It's not that. We blame Key for typing the wrong. You know what, chat? Always blame me. Always blame me. Always blame me. It's everything's my fault. It's never your fault, chat. Here we go. No, it's not. Okay. Suit and tie sounds tight. Like a toiga. Today's not your day. You've not got a single one yet. So full. Yeah. I'm gonna skip. Maybe you hear more in this one. Whoa. Okay. I've just been given a little bit of info, and this is gonna be tricky. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know an artist's name to shout out. I wouldn't even know. New edition, maybe. It could be. I just guessed the random one. I guessed Candy Girl, and it's not that. What's the hint? I've no clue. I've got the year. It's 1992. This is old. This was like when I was like 10, 20. Is it still new edition, you think? Way before your time. And mine. Way before my time as well. What? I wasn't around in 1992. Way before my time, man. I'm 17. Has anybody else seen that? Has anybody else seen that guy on TikTok who's 36 and acts like he's a kid? And his whole content is like people mistaking him for being a child, and he's like, huh, this is my son's backpack. I'm 36. Has anybody ever seen that guy? It's so crazy. It's Naked. No. I don't know where he's from. I was just finishing high school in '92. I was 3. We can still know music. Yeah, we can. How do you do, fellow kids? It was very much like that. His whole content is basically that. And he's like, he does like things like what people say, like, oh, why do you look so young? And he's like, huh, that's because I look like this at 17. And in all honesty, without like trying to sound mean, the only reason why he thinks he still looks young is because he looked old at 17. But he can't see that because you can't. Sometimes you're unaware of, like, you know. Yes, I'm talking about. Is he Hispanic? Is he? I'm talking about. Yeah. He, like, his whole content is just that. It's crazy. There's a lot. It's on your FYP. He does not look young. He doesn't, does he? I don't know if he's joking around or he's actually serious. If he's joking, it's a funny joke. It's so funny. It's so funny to do content like that. But if he's unaware, it's painful. You know? Where Diamond? What is that, a person's name? Shiv? I don't know if it's Shiv. There's no Shiv in the list. Every little step I take. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not that, but I do believe you have got the correct artist. Can confirm he does not look 17. You've seen him as well, right? It's crazy. My dad is on standby. Someone else said that. So I believe somebody, who was it? Let me just go back. Jalisa. I think you're on the right path for the correct artist, but it wasn't every little step. So I'll tell everyone, I think this is Bobby Brown. I'll play it one more time, see if anybody gets it, see if that rings, like, helps anybody now. That Bobby? Yeah, it's your grandma music. I don't know titles enough, and I again, it's so hard for me to figure out what's what. But if I read them out, maybe you guys will be like, oh, you know, I know this one. So I have every little step. It's not that. We've guessed that. Your dad will probably know this. Don't be cruel. I don't think it's that. On our own, the theme from the Ghostbusters 2 is not that. My prerogative. Good enough. All right, that was the next one I was about to say. Damon, let's see if you're correct. Well done. It was indeed Good Enough by Bobby Brown. Sure. Nice. Well done. Good job. Next. Well done, everybody. Good luck on this one. Someone trying to sneeze. You still hear a female's voice? I heard. I thought it was a female's voice as well at first. Told you he'd know. You did. Queen, Don't Stop Me Now. Sounds like Queen. Singing Tracy Chapman. What the last one was it? Okay. Wow. Good job, well done. I know this is while I have a little sip. Well, somebody stopped it. Nice, well done. Good job. It's so funny it stopped on don't. Okay. Next. Good luck, have fun. You heard that, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just so recognizable, isn't it? It just, agent, you know, sleeper agent in your head. Oh, this might be old as well. Maybe old, chat. What are we thinking? Anybody at all? Getting any ideas? I was gonna say sounds 80s vibe. Yeah. Yeah. It almost sounds familiar. It's the Unks times to train. Here we go. What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know? Nailed it. Definitely that. Is it getting a reboot? Is it really? That's crazy. Nope, nothing. All right, I'm gonna skip. He's about to sing it. What's the story about? With a little help from my friend. Is that what the song's called? By Wet, Wet, Wet? What the fuck's Wet, Wet, Wet? Is Wet, Wet, Wet? We love Wet, Wet, Wet? With a little help from my friend Shazam. All right, next. Oh, this is what's the lyrics? Like, how many? Who is this? I'm so bad at remembering who's who, man, and what artist and what title. How many? Why the lyrics? Oh, you think it's Tyler? I thought it was Drake. I don't know. I thought it was like 21 or something, right? It's like how many? He's like how many something something something. How many something something? I don't know lyrics. I'm so bad. I don't listen to people. It is 21. 21. A lot. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Well done. Oh, doxed. Was 9%? 21? A lot. He's got a lot. Nice, well then, good job. Next. Good call on that one. Well, okay. I mean, do we even have to try? Good job. Let's get lucky. All right, couple more, and then we're gonna move on. To other games. So many more games. Things Key isn't getting tonight. Sad. White Stripes? Oh, is it Franz Ferdinand? Yeah, White Stripes.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Well done on the song and hitting the light goal. You guys get another wheel spin after the music games. We have one more to do. It was indeed Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes. Dinner with Ryan. He still do this. Is that still a thing? Is dinner with Ryan still a thing? Nice. Well done. Good job. Final one. Here we go. Hope not. Uzi. Well done. Good job. All right. Let's spin you that wheel. Well done, everyone. That was the music games. They always do this one for Uzi. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. Thank you for the wheel spin. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. How do you feel about this? Let me ask you, how do you feel about this? We're just gonna go back to that website and do another one. That is if you want it. How do you feel about it? We've just done a whole bunch of music. Would you like me to spin again? Can we do video game audio? You know what? You know what? That's actually not a bad shout. Let's do like the other ones. Right? The music ones we don't do often. And a bunch of them. Like the themed ones. Is there a movie audio one? There isn't, unfortunately. There used to be one. It was great. The game's gone though. They dropped they ended the website, which kind of sucks. You know what? You know what? Let's just do all of these. You know what? It's a weekend. Fuck it. We do it live. Here we go. Let me quickly do this. Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna play some random ones. Okay. You're a loose cannon key. Right. Here we go. Here's the first one. Here's the first one. Yeah, that's a solid idea, Sally. There may be one. There may be one. Wait, don't starve. Okay. I may have clicked the wrong one first. So I'm gonna help you. It's not the video game one. I clicked the wrong one first. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I had the video game one open first. It's not a video game one, but it could be something else similar to it. It could be movie based. It could be movie based. Specifically something else, but yeah, up. It's in the list. Maybe that will help explain anything. Okay, all right. It's not up. Here we go. You need to get the song as well. Not just the film or the show or whatever. You need to get the song title. Home Alone. See if there's Home Alone in the list. No Home Alones. I think there was on a movie one. Because there isn't. This is technically, I'll just say it. This is Disney. There could be movies, there could be TV shows. But yeah, I forgot what the game was called. There was a good one that had all it was all movies and it was like daily, and then they stopped, and it was we had so much fun with it. We could actually we could go back and play them. It's been a hot minute, maybe. I don't know. Well, maybe I don't know. Actually, High School Musical sounds like Kingdom Hearts, Toy Story, maybe Fantasia. Okay, no Fantasia. Toy Story. There's a whole bunch of Toy Story in there, like so much. Harry Potter. No Harry Potter. High School Musical. No High School Musical. All right, let's do a Toy Story, and then I'll pick a random one. Oh, okay. So I think you're correct with it being a Toy Story, but I just clicked a random one. It is not Toy Story 2, Woody's Roundup. But I do believe it is a Toy Story. It's the first one. So, okay, so I've only got 2 in this. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm going to guess random one. I don't think it's from the first one. Okay. Well done. Oh, wrong game. Why did that one come out of nowhere? Right. It was Toy Story. It was the cleaner, but it was from Toy Story 2. Well done. Good job. Good job on getting Toy Story. That's crazy. Oh my god. That got so loud. Right. Okay. This is the video game one now. I'll just help you out. This is the video game one. Fucking that's like the opening to like a 80s home video that somebody's like somebody's filmed an event for you. It's like that opening intro to that type of video. You've gotten to a wedding and it's the intro fucking music. You just get rickrolled. Like, I'm pretty sure my first birthday video opened up with this sound. back in 1970 something. Right. Video game. Anybody got it? Anybody got it? No? I'm gonna skip. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, I'm getting that kind of like, I'm getting like, it could be something like a Hotline Miami, right? It feels like it's that type of like, what is it, that like neon-y kind of like, it's giving that, what do they call it? Neon lo-fi, what's that genre of music called? Or like the noises and such? You know what I'm on about? What was it? What was it called? Like that culture. No, nobody. I'm just gonna throw in the Hotline Miami. ASMR. No, it's like neon type. Like the synths and stuff. Yeah. None of us were born, brother. I was gonna throw in a Hotline Miami. It's not a Hotline Miami, I don't think. Retro punk. Yeah, maybe that. I think that's a retro wave. That's it. Clayton, thank you so much. Yes. Retro wave. That type of like genre, right? That's what I'm getting from this. Thank you. I knew it was like retro something. When you said retro punk, I was like, maybe retro wave. I know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, Tetris. So this is video game. This is the video game section. So this is from a video game. Nobody recognized it. I'm gonna skip again. Qbert. Not in there. Tetris. I mean, there is Tetris in there, but it's not those. 1942, not in there. I'm gonna skip again. I'm gonna keep skipping. I'm not gonna get it. This is too hard. This is like, there's too many video games out there. Unlike songs. Why can't they just like, give us the Mario song or like Donkey Kong or something like that? Somebody would get. Who's played this game? I'm gonna skip. Or like a Zelda. Midtown Madness. Newer game based in the old days. Sounds platformerish. It sounds 8-bitty, doesn't it? Like not a game that was 8-bit, but like an indie game that's made their style 8-bit like. No Midtown Madness. All right, I'm gonna skip. Not one of us was ever getting this. Not one of us. What the hell is AI, the Somnium Files by Nefarious Institute? The Nefarious Institute, sorry. Ooh. It was AI, doesn't count. Yeah, nobody was getting that. All right, do this one. I'm not going to tell you the theme, but you'll probably get it. Here we go. That Psycho-Pass cover? I've never even heard of those words. Psycho-Pass cover? The song from Back to the Future? I'm gonna skip, maybe a little bit more for help. I don't think we're gonna get this. What categories is? I wasn't gonna say, but I feel like I have to say. The BBC snooker theme. Well done. There's TV themes. I think this is an English website because it seems like it's always English. Okay. Right. Try. Video game Bandle. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. That's so funny that someone got that. Maybe something from like Undertale or something. I've never heard it before, but I'll never get anything. I'm useless at video games. I don't know. Maybe just put anyone at random. Okay. Oh, I know this. How did I not get it? It's F-Zero. Mute City. There you go. Wait, what? Is it not that? Wait, is it not Mute City? Port Town then? Is it Big Blue, is it? Well done. I thought it was Mute City. Mute City is the other one. I think it's on my playlist. That makes sense. Sure. All right, next. You play it every day? What, video games? Oh, during the games? Oh yeah, I do. I just didn't know which. I just didn't know what song it was called. Again, I'm really bad at remembering titles. You end up finishing the game last night? No, we got to like day 17, I think. Screw it. Let's just do the daily bundle whilst we're here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do we do it live? Here we go. 1990, 20 million. Very hard. Whoa. Do 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 do. Is it that? Yeah, it's in my playlist. That's why it sounded familiar, probably. Who sang that? It's a female. I don't know. I don't know lyrics. Is anybody picking it up? What I'm humming? Being Around the World. Yeah, is it that? It does sound like Being Around the World, doesn't it? But I don't remember when that came out. What? It's not even in there. I thought it was that. Lisa Stansfield, thank you. Yes, that's her name. My goodness. My goodness. I don't think she's in there. I guess it's not that. It did sound. Hold on. Does it not sound like that? Doesn't it not sound like it should be the drums? Anyway. All right. Anybody want to throw out a guess then? Sounds hip hop-ish. What was it? Jimmy Nail? Nope, not in there. Anybody want to throw out a guess? No Jimmy Nail. No Jimmy Nail. Okay. I'm gonna skip. All right, bass and guitar. What? I'm gonna skip. Brass ensemble. Fuck, I'm trying to get the lyrics. I think this is in my big playlist. Tom's Diner. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I'm so bad to remember Tom's Restaurant. Well done. Yeah, I still don't even know the lyrics. I just know how it goes. That's only got 20 million views. That's crazy. That sounds like such a like that song was like all like I remember like so many years of my life growing up just hearing that song on like radio or TV or just like parents playing it in the background. I thought it was so same. I thought it really was as well. Right? That's a really low amount of views. It's been remade many times, you think? That's always fair. All right, nice, well done. Screw it. Let's just do more. It's a weekend. Fuck it. We'll do it live. What else is there? What other music ones have we not done yet? Which one was the terrible one that everybody really disliked? Where is it? They've removed it. I guess I removed it. Screw it. Do this one. What's this? Guess the daily song based on 6 stills. Sure. Anybody? Oh, well, that's easy. Well, that was easy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Name the music video. I think everybody's got this. There's a new themed music crossword. Oh, shit, there is. Should we just do those? It's all the small things. It is indeed. Or is it? It's definitely Blink. Kennedy, thank you so much for the hearts me and the go popular. I appreciate it. Bismuth, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Kennedy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Is it all the small things? Is it? It is. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm not going to play them because I'm going to get copyrighted. Also, Blink suck. All right, what was it again? Yeah, let's. Okay, fine. Where is it? This one. And there's a themed one. There's themed ones. Okay. Okay, chat, pick one. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to move on to the next games. Next few games. Never a Phase. Motown. Disney on Ice. Emo Phase. Everyone's picked up something to do. The middle. All right, it seems like most are going for this one. It was never a phase. Here we go. Right. Artist name. Good luck. All-time low. Beautiful. Well done. Who came to Sum 41's house party? Oh, I was getting to the good part. Is it nobody, is it? El Nino? Nice. Well done. Good job. A quality that pairs well with toys. Poor. Rationality. Beautiful. Nice. Well done. A body part in the chorus. Where are you? I'm so far away. Away. Head. Nice. Well done. I'm not okay blank. He's some bangers today. On this theme, rather. Artist name as an acronym. Well done, good job. So I made this a public place on Apple Music. This is my teens. Okay, so I mean, you said Apple Music. On Spotify, they have a ton of these. This is where I used to play. Well, they're probably still in my. Hold on, are they? Let me dox my Spotify. God dang it! Open. God. Open up. I got like Kerrang 2000s, 2000 Kerangs and Scuzz. I got 24 hours of 80 bangers. Like, there's so many playlists on Spotify that are just great for this type of music. It's all American Rejects. It is. Yeah, it's not Alien Ant Farm. All right. Haley, nice. No Spotify. You can tell you're a boomer just from your Spotify. Okay, probably. To be fair, you're probably right. I wouldn't even know what you mean by that. What you mean by that? Down, down, down. Nice, well done. Good job. All right, that was the music portion. I think we've done a lot of music, so we're going to move on. That was all the wheel spin as well. So let's jump onto the other regular games. I've lost them. Where are they? Put this back on. Right, it's time for Cartoon Guesser. Oh, well done, everybody. Well done, the music ones. That was fun. It was funsies. Did you enjoy that? Did you have fun? Right, with this one, you need to guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters and see what is similar. Can someone just make me a list of these so my S for after I finish work? Okay. Olive, our beloved Olivia. Whoa. All red. I don't think we've seen that in a while. Right. Looking for a male on a TV show that's still airing before 2009. Not a main character. Typical. Oh, my back. Right. Ned Flanders, Brian, Patrick, Bobby Hill, Krusty, Sponge, Bob. Right. They're all solid. Every last one of them can work mostly like so without this one. you know, concentrating on this one, but the shows could work. So let's go with Ned first, because it could be like Simpsons. It's not The Simpsons, but it is a Fox show. Between 89 and 2009, that's still airing, so maybe Family Guy? Brian, maybe? You mean it literally? Yeah, I'm Boomer. I boom. Family Guy 100? Okay, let's go with Brian. Right, so it's not Brian, but we are looking for a Family Guy member. Could have been American Dad as well. Could have been. Because that is also roughly around the time. But now we've confirmed it. It is Family Guy. They were on TBS in America? Stewie. Wait, was Stewie main or side again? Quag. That was in the 2000s. It would have been, yeah. Would it have 2009? I thought it was like 5 years again. Cleveland. Stewie, I think Stewie's a main character, no? No, wait. Because it was just Peter, right? I keep forgetting. Is Peter just the only main character and everybody else classed as side characters? All the small things just started playing on your TV. Rupert. Okay, hold on. Let's go with Joe first. Let's just get the boys out of the way. Okay. Let's go with Stewie. There you go. Well done. It was Stewie. I'm sure we had this last time, didn't we? And I basically complained saying there's no way you would class Stewie as a side character. He's in the majority of this fucking show, right? Like he is the majority of storylines, just as much as Peter. Classing Stewie as a side character is crazy. Did they class Chris as a side character? I cannot remember now. Was it just Peter and Peter alone? Peter and Lois, maybe? Even if it was Peter and Lois as main characters, Lois does not have as many storylines as Stewie. Yeah, Chris's side. Crazy. All right, let's do one more. That's insane. And Lois had to the Unlimiteds. Let's guess them all. Let's guess Lois. I actually want to know. That's Stewie has so many more storylines. She has more than Stewie. His newer stuff being mostly her. I was gonna say, I feel like I don't even remember a Lois story. Like I cannot physically remember a Lois. I remember more Meg storylines than a Lois storyline. You know what I mean? All right. Banana Joe, Tommy Pickles. Peter, Stewie, Lois, Brian, Meg. What about Chris? No Chris? Meg is a great, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of Meg's storylines. Okay, sorry, let me read these out. So we're looking for a male on a TV show that's not airing anymore. Newer than 1999. Looking for a side character, not Fox, Adult Swim, TBS. So Chris might be 6. Mojo Jojo would be before 99. Tommy Pickles would also be before 99 now. Skips Cosmo. Banana Joe. Was Banana Joe in here again? Banana Joe is in there. Okay, so Cartoon Network out of the list. Out of the running now. We are looking for a side character though. Newer than 2011, close to it. So maybe a Nickelodeon Disney, maybe. George. They should have put Megatron for Meg. Yeah. BoJack. Could be a BoJack. Could be Netflix. Yeah. That was on Netflix, right? Cyril. I don't think they have any Archer characters in here. Yeah. Bling Boy? It can't be Rick and Morty, because of Cartoon Network and Adult Swim. Gravity Falls, maybe. I need characters' name because I don't know characters' names for all these shows. From all of these shows. Oh god, is that the time already? Yeah, we'll just do browser games to the end of the stream till 7, and then we'll sort out the movie. Adventure Time. Adventure Time was Cartoon Network, so it cannot be that. Never mind. You think he was 2011 for Kick? I don't know any characters' names. Is there any horses? Gravity Falls. Anybody know any characters from Gravity Falls? I'm lost. How about we get a? I don't know. I don't know these cartoons. Gravity maybe 2000s. Grandpa. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. What about Grandpa Max? Who's that? No, that's. I don't know who these people are. Right. Grunkle. Okay, there we go. All right, well done. It was indeed a Gravity Falls character. I wouldn't even know any other character. So Mr. Oh, that would be from Bob's Burgers. Are you saying Mr. Fron from Bob's Burgers? Never watched it. Gideon. No Gideon. Robert Grandpa's not in there. Yeah, these are the only grandpas. And grandma. Stan's brother. Brother Stan. Brain's having a meltdown. I mean, I'm blanking. I have no idea. No idea. Type grunk. Oh yeah. It's actually. Oh yeah. There's only one. There's a good start. Was it Zeus? No Zeus in the list. Whatever the last name is, Stan. Nope, no Stans. Zeus. Okay, not Zeus. The one with the big green shirt. Oh, that was. Oh, okay. I did honestly. I didn't even know this show existed until we started playing this game. I'm too old for this. 2012, way too old. 2012. Okay. All jokes aside, 2012. I was 23. It's okay. We know. Wait, is that right? Have I done math correct? 2012. Yeah, I'd be 20. I would have been 23. Right? Yeah. It's probably older than some of you. Now, Robbie Valentino. Is God in there? No God. Robbie. Valentino. No, Valentino. The triangle. Robbie. No, Robbie. Cypher. Bill Cypher. Thank you for saving us and getting us out of there. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we may as well do it all. I didn't have it open, but sure. Pokédoll chat. Let's get our Pokemon in. Well done, good job. It was the triangle. It was indeed. Right, guess today's Pokemon. You need to guess the Pokemon by guessing other Pokemon to see what is similar. So good luck, have fun. Shout it out. Lapras. Is Gen 1 only, chat? Gen 1 only. Thank the Lord. Because I think it'd be way too much. Okay, so not water, ice, sea, or blue. Evolution stage of 2 or 3, and it's smaller and less. It's shorter and late. Weighs less than a Lapras. See, what with all the Pokemon, it's chaotic. I can imagine. Beedrill. Beedrill. So not bug or poison. It's either black or yellow. The same height as a Beedrill, but it's an evolution stage of 2, what we're guessing. Raichu? Yeah, it could be like a Raichu. Pidgeotto. Growl. Alright, let's try them all. Raichu. So it's not electric, but it is none. Oh, it's orange. Never mind. Pidgeotto. So it's normal and none. And the yellow does. Okay, I guess. Sure. Just to confirm. Sure, fine. So it's normal, none. It's gonna be yellow and evolution stage of 2. Persian Raticate. Well done. It was indeed a Persian. Good job, good job, good job. Well done, everybody. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I thought that everything kind of fits. Well done, well done. Right, guess the Pokemon card. Giovanni's right hand. Oh, that's easy. I think you... I don't even know Pokemon that well. I've got that one. I think you've all got that one. That is indeed the Zapdos. This used to be my favorite Pokemon. When I was playing it back in like the 90s. Zapdos. Noise. Next. KFC. The claws on its feet are well developed. It can carry prey such as an execute to its nest over 60 miles away. Fearow. Pidgeot. Excuse me. Right, it says nest. There's likely to be a bird. Over 60 miles. Carry the execute. Something like an execute. So, Fearow. Not a Fearow. Pidgeot. Not a Pidgeot. Pidgeotto. It was indeed the Pidgeotto. Sure. Nice. Well done. Good job, Pidgeotto. Next. The final one. Guess the silhouette. Oh, I know this. I got this. Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. Nice. Who's gonna get it first? It is indeed the Hitman Chans. Easy. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Right. Let's do our Steam doll and let's do our game doll. Then we could do the movie doll one. We could do anything. We could do anything after that. Let's just hang. Let's just hang for the last hour of the stream, eh? Right. We also do need to sort out the wheel for the movie if anybody wants to watch tonight, 8 p.m. UK time in the Discord. Right. Guess the video game based off the Steam review. Kratox 26 recommended 27 hours. Great characters and amazing story. Only problem is the characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a review Q would make. This is 100%. This is 1,000% a real life thought Q has had about a game. I'm telling you right now. 100%. I'm like 1,000%. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Q's alt. Right. A good review. Did we already decide on the Devil Wears Prada? Well, I mean, Caroline did make a joke. She's been making many jokes about what to do. So I just wanted to make it, you know, her to confirm. She also said, like, let's just take take movies off the wheel and then spin it also. So it's down to her. It's down to her. Her choice because I left her out. All right, does anybody have a guess on this? This is music. I don't know. Okay. Right. Great characters, amazing story. Only problem is characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. What would it even be? Like, what game do you think the people want the characters to kiss? Life is Strange, sure. Genshin. Could be. I feel like, wait, hold on. Is Genshin on Steam? It's not, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Genshin is on its own client, isn't it? I think. Right? What is what is it? Yeah, it's not on Steam, is it? Dawn. Is it One Piece, is it? Is that why they want the characters to kiss all the time? Okay, which one? Bounty Rush, Burning Blood, Odyssey. Are these like DLCs of like Limbus? You don't think it's a One Piece? Hello, Mr. KJH. I've given you approximately 60 euros. Please use that to pay your therapist fees. I love your game, but it ease the stress you feel. KK, thanks. XOXO. Oh, is it Limbus Company then? Because I guess Limbus and it's not that. Is it Limbus Company? Is it this? I don't know. I don't know this game. What time do you finish today? In about an hour. They made a game for every episode or what? Why? I don't know. I don't know why there's so many. Because I've already guessed Limbus on this guess here. You probably can't see it on TikTok. It's kind of cut off. So is it Limbus Company? Company? Okay. Nice. Well done. It is indeed Limbus Company. I've never even heard of this. What is this? A gacha game? That's probably why. That's probably why. Made by people who clearly have no idea how to make a gacha game. It's for this reason, it's the best gacha on the market. Fair enough. I love Ishmael. Sure. Okay, nice. Well done. I've not even heard of this game. That's interesting. Right, it's time for Game Dolls. I know, yeah, we're gonna hang out. We'll play some more browser games. We'll just probably do some random ones for the next hour. I'll just ask you guys, what should we play? And you guys will just say, right. Guess the video game based off the video game cover. I don't know what this is. Is this horror? What is this? Never heard of it. Yeah, neither have I. But again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the donos, the follows. Been a pretty quiet couple of months on Twitch, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for lurking. Like, it's been really quiet on Twitch, but I don't think it's just me. Actually, no, I know for a fact it's not just me, because my average has dropped, like, from my average, get this, my average on Twitch has dropped from double digits to single digits, like like for 7 hours concurrent average. But according to the rankings, I'm 30,000 ahead of where I was in ranking. I've gone from like 110 to the 80,000. So if I've dropped that much in viewership and I've jumped ahead 30,000 like spots for like current streamers, like daily well, I say daily, people who still stream in that month. That's a big telltale to tell you that like it's gone quiet on Twitch for like everyone. And I feel like people who are already like cemented as a viewership, that like they're just not going to change or they're not growing. But for like us smaller people, we've just like, it's just gone quieter. Someone sitting on a throne, you think? Is that Mr. President? What is that, a game? Everyone's busy watching XQC and Mr. Beast fuck around. Did anybody watch that? Anybody watch parts of that stream? I'm just been seeing clips of it. Are people who are grandfathered in are still using it? Yeah. People, yeah, again, yeah. It's the people who are like, have already got the viewership. They're stuck. They've got their viewership. People like me. But again, like I've jumped 30, I've gone from like 110 to 80,000, which is insane. And my average is like barely hitting affiliate, which I did 4 years ago. It's crazy. It is crazy. Just people aren't lurking anymore. I think it's got something. I'm gonna skip so you can probably see more. I can't see anything here. Oh wait, is somebody playing a guitar? What? No one's downloading the app anymore. Yeah, that's why they're releasing a vertical format as well, because they know people go to their phone to like TikTok and such and YouTube Shorts now. Because YouTube Shorts does very well. It could be a Guitar Hero, but it says 6 average guess attempts, so I feel like it's not. I feel like it has to be obscure, right? But I'll throw one in. Will, thank you for the heart, me dude. How are you? Yeppy Saturday. Okay, so it's not a Guitar Hero. It's a banjo, okay? Banjo Hero. Banjo Hero. And the Go Popular. Thank you so much, dude. Who is this? I have no clue. It says 6 average guess attempts. This is probably like... Oh, wait. What? Wait. Is it going to be one of those games where it's like real people in like video format? Dawn. And it's like you got to click. It's like a point and click kind of thing. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? I'm going to see if it's in the list. I put quota. Right. ZZ Top. ZZ Top the game. But I already tried to guess Banjo Hero. There's no Banjo Hero. Right. Do you know what I think it is? There's a game. I remember the Game Grumps playing. Where it's like, I think it's like a westerny kind of like, and it's like real people, and you like get to use a gun and stuff. You get to shoot and aim, shoot at the screen. Maybe it's that. I'm just gonna keep skipping. Nobody's getting this. What? Is that an N and an X? Never mind. German played it as well. You see, I think I was thinking of that. I don't know. What the hell is it? Why is this cover for this? 1991, my goodness. And he kept shooting the guy instead. Yeah. I think I've seen that clip. Like, accidentally shooting the guy. I know exactly what you're on about. I don't know exactly what moment you're on about. Okay. Nice, well done, whatever that is. Good job. Next, guess the game based off the artwork. I think it oh, is this the speedrunners game again? What is this? What's going on there? It's toonish. It is, isn't it? It does feel toonish. It's not speedrunners. Caroline, welcome back. Hello. Beaketch, hello. How are you, dude? You don't think it's speedrunners? Screen cheat, is that in there? Egg. Caroline, we need to confirm. Do you want to watch The Devil's Wear Prada tonight? Screen sheet is not in there, unfortunately. I think there's any screen. Yeah, no screen. Mad Dog McCree Gunslinger. Yes. Yes, because I think also I know what you're on about, because I think the Game Grumps, I think Aaron kept shooting the guy as well, because like the camera turns and it looks at the enemies, and then like your partner kind of like steps in like in front of your camera, and he kept shooting. Are you on about that? Did Germa keep doing that? That does sound like a bit everyone will do. Yeah, that or the chorus, but I don't know where we would be able to watch that. I have it on DVD. Oh, Caroline, don't worry. Caroline, don't worry. Don't worry. Caroline, Caroline, I can get anything. Don't you worry. Let's try it. Speed runner. I don't think it is speed runners. If not, it might be like an Earthworm Jim or something. Oh, never mind. What? What is this? Is that booty? What is this? Why is it like... What? The game, it was with the map. It's not ringing any bells. I do, unfortunately, believe it's not ringing any bells. Okay, I'm gonna skip again. Maybe it'll jog somebody's memory. This is Zelda? Laying on the map by the guy? Hyrule Warriors? Your mom came up and bought you a leftovers. It's almost like I'm back on the cruise with less food and less alcohol. I have no idea what this is. And no water around you? That's a good thing. A Fire Emblem? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know which one. It is something Nintendo. I'm gonna pick a random one. It's not a Fire Emblem. Chat, I'm skipping. I'm sorry. I would love to be here all day. This is the whole image, basically. What is this? Enter random JRPG. Anybody? Anybody? If nobody knows it in the next couple of seconds, I'm just gonna skip. I'm not gonna get it. And we're not gonna get help. My God, it's a hard one today, isn't it? What even is that? Wise 7? It was a Windows and PSP game. What? Oh, you got it? That's great. I would never have gotten this. Never. PC got something explaining to do. Oop. Right, chat. Guess the video game character. Ooh. Okay, this looks kind of interesting. I'm getting. I'll tell you who I'm getting. There's a couple people in mind. You think it's the girl from DMC? You see, I feel like it is along the lines of like, it's like the art style of like or I say the art style, it's like the character like design, the hair and everything. I'm getting like a Bandai type of vibe, right? Not bitches. Yakuza. Maybe. We need to get the character's name though. This is the problem. So we can either skip for now. Let's get a bit more info. Maybe it will. Yes. I know. I feel like I know exactly who this is. Is this somebody from is it I don't know the game much, but I'm getting like the art style, the character design rather. Shenmue? Is it Shenmue? The female character in Shenmue? Or maybe even like a Silent Hill or something. Who has a I can't think of anything. It feels old. Another PlayStation game. Harasaki. Let's have a look. She is in Shenmue. Holy shit. Honestly, my guess of like Shenmue was just like it was a shot in the fucking park. Because it's the same kind of art. Well, the character design. I could sense it from like the backdrop and like the shoulder. Good job, well done. I would never have gotten the name. Kai, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would never have gotten the name because I've never played them. I just know of them. Shenmue. Shenmue is like a kind of one of those like cult classic games. I think probably way more popular in Japan than the Western world. But it's like an adventure game, I guess. Yeah, they're like adventure games, right? Right. Good job. Well done. Here we go. Guess the video game based off the keywords. We have fitness, leaderboards, and time trial. Wii Fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wii Fit, right? Send it. The Sims. Okay, so it's not a Wii Fit. Voice chat, photo capture, river. Oh, this is the Xbox one, right? The Connect stuff, right? Connect Adventures, thank you. Well done. Well done. I had this. I think. I remember playing a little bit of this. I definitely had some sort of Kinect game, but I don't know if it was this or maybe another one. No, because I remember playing. I feel like I remember playing that. You actually love the Kinects? No, it was honestly thinking about it now. There's a couple things that I think were ahead of its time: the Kinect and the iToy better, right? And the Wii U. And the fact that, like, imagine that kind of like gimmick today, right? Forget about VR headsets. Imagine that gimmick today. I think we could do a hell of a lot more than just doing stuff like this. Right? It captured it. Did you know? I'll go to the next game. Whilst I yap. Did you know the Kinect cameras were used by like film studios to do motion capture? Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? They use the Kinect cameras as the cheap thing to do motion cap for film and games. So just like imagine that kind of like that was that long ago. What, like 15 years ago, maybe longer than that. You had to connect, but it was like yoga and Pilates. It was so good. No, I imagine I had the Wii Fit and everything. Anyway, chat. Time to guess the video game, but guessing other video games. Let's start with Kinect Adventures. Sure. Wait. Here we go. So we're looking for a non-third person video game newer than 2010. If it said you was a beast, I feel like it said the same thing to me. Do you know what it is as well? I I I think they use the BMI system, is it? Right? Is it BMI, body mass index system, or whatever it's called? Which is makes no sense. Makes no sense. Apparently they don't take I don't know the ins and outs of it, but they don't take everything into consideration. I've always been classed as like overweight, but it's only because of my height. If you get like muscular or something, for example, and you're a shorter person, not saying that I am, I'm saying just as if you give you an example, you'd be classed as overweight. It's just weird. You put your height really tall, so I didn't call you obese. How rude. Actually, isn't there a Zoil clip where Zoil stands on the Wii Fit thing and it just like it completely like just says like it breaks basically to say like, nope, we can't even read your weight. Most reputable fitness places and stuff don't use the BMI. Yeah, it's like old, right? Because again, I remember like going to like checkups and stuff like that, and then be like, "Oh yeah, you're overweight," and it's just like, "Am I? Am I?" Like, no, I'm just tiny, right? Chat. Anybody want to throw out a guess? Maybe something first person, newer than 2010, maybe. Meanwhile, my doctor used the BMI to shame me. Wow. Sounds like you need a new doctor. You should ask your waiter friend to be your doctor as well. Little fitness guy would let out a yelp when you stand on the board. How that's crazy. I'm only 2 feet tall. I'm basically a speck of dust. Yep, that's me. Portal 2. Thrown Portal 2. Oh wait, was that after 2010? It must have been, right? Okay, it was 2011. Not first person. Interesting. So we're not looking at a first person or third person game. Newer than 2011. Maybe sci-fi, maybe comedy. Not on any of these platforms. Interesting. So maybe a mobile game? You didn't stay there? I wouldn't either. Mario Racing. But I didn't have the mobile one on here. Could it be a Zelda? I mean, it could be. Still not. Yeah, maybe. Mario Run. That's what I was thinking of as well. What is that platformer? It is side view. That could confirm side view. Wow. Okay. Okay, chat. We're looking for an iOS Android game. Mobile gamers, it's your time to shine. Right. So a mobile game between 2012 and 2015, not a platformer, not a shooter, not a puzzle, not an arcade game, not a sports game. It's either sci-fi or comedy. Flappy Bird. (2013). It does have single player, but multiplayer. Jetpack, not in there. Angry Birds. Okay. Whoa, Angry Birds is 2009? Wait, that came out that many years before Flappy Bird? Right, so comedy's confirmed. Fruit Ninja, Shadow Fight, Geometry Dash, Tiny Guy. So it's not puzzle, probably just indie. I think indie's here. I think that's why this is probably yellow. Yeah, it looks old. I'm taking a clue. Okay, great. That's probably what I guessed, but sure. Clumsy Ninja, Subway Surfers, Worms 2. Worms would be strategy. Would be comedy. Are these mobile games? It's across many platforms. That's what I was thinking. Unless it was one that's specifically a mobile game. But there was specifically one made for mobile. Shadow Fight. So Shadow Fight is not in the list. Badland, not in the list. Clumsy Ninja, not in the list. Plants vs. Zombie, was that a mobile game? Maybe, but I feel like they were also on other platforms. So I don't know if it's like one specifically made for mobiles. Draw a Stickman, not in there. Subway Surfers, I feel like Subway Surfers would be, Subway Surfers would be classed as a platformer. I tried. Jetpack Joy is not in there. Minion Run. Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die, not in there. Yeah, it's also on that side. It's going to be like isometric. Or maybe third person more likely. Zombie. Tsunami. Nope, not in the list. I think these have to be like known game, especially mobile. It's probably like it's probably really well known. Does Fruit Ninja still work? I saw that earlier. Is that in there? It is in there. Fruit Ninja is in there. I'm sending it. Fruit Ninja's first person? Sure. I guess that makes sense. Three guesses. Tiny Wings. Not in the list. Plague Inc. Evolve is in there. I think that's the only one. After everything you guys have guessed so far, I think this is the only one that's in there. Oof, not that. So this has popped up again. Could again be indie or strategy getting popped up. This has popped up as well. Interesting. So maybe comedy sci-fi is together as well as survival. I don't know. Does it have Love Nikki not in there? Definitely not a puzzle. Puzzle is red. Puzzles are out of it. So it's 100% either indie or strategy. Jetpack Joy, I think we tried that a few times. There's no other jet in there other than those. It being single player and co-op is weird. Well, it's multiplayer, so it's probably online multiplayer. Definitely indie for sure. What's the bow one? The bow one, sorry? Oh, you mean the game? I thought you meant about an icon here. Doodle Jump? I remember that game. It's not in the list, but I think that would be platforming as well, wouldn't it? Dog's Life. Bowmasters? Not in there. Dog Life, not in there. I think I've guessed everything that's in there, right? It's gotta be popular. Roblox? Wouldn't be Roblox. Bowmasters, I think we tried it. It's not in there, yeah. I know there are many games in here. All these guesses are popular. I'll be honest, they probably are. I haven't heard of a single one that you guys have said other than like Fruit Ninja, Angry Birds, and Flappy Bird, and Subway Surfers. So it's probably popular in gaming terms, but it's probably not casual popular. And I feel like they probably just don't have a lot of mobile casual gaming popular ones in here. I don't know. It's a safe space. I don't know. Evil Apples. Gotta be popular. Yeah, we can't. I mean, has to be. I mean, we've only guessed a few popular ones. Evil Apples, Supercell, and Brawl Stars. That would be on it, everything else, wouldn't it? Has to be side view. Is it I Became a Dog? Nope, not in there. Badlands not in there. Or Badland rather. Scribble Noughts is in there, but I feel like that's on other platforms, no? Oh, 100% it's probably still indie. Right? I mean, these are indie games. Angry Birds is classed as an indie game. You know? Realistically, this here, Flappy Bird, should also be classed as an indie game. It's literally a single developer. Is it gacha? Maybe. Chucky. Nope. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get it. I think you guys are right. I think you guys have gone through like all the popular ones now. That it's gonna be something so obscure and that none of us would have ever got it. But I feel like why would they have it in the list like a random, crazy, obscure game? I will go home from my vacation if it's gacha. Candy Crush. I mean, it's in there. Obscure. Foul Play. Not in there. It's not a, yeah, no puzzle. So it's either a strategy, indie, definitely comedy. It's got comedy in it. But not Jetpack Joyride, right? Is that a bit? You're a bit, Sally. Wait, oh, you got it. Stickman game? Is that the name of it? I got Stick Fight the game. Of what? You're an obscure bit. So probably sci-fi comedy, maybe. You think Simpsons tapped out, but that's isometric. Oh, okay. Sword and Soldiers 2. I think it's actually because of popularity. Ooh. I think it's a survival game with side view. Hi AJ, you've had to sleep. My eyes twitching. Don't twitch. If you twitch, you go to Twitch. Clash of Clans. I mean, that's what I was thinking as well. But are they side view? I don't know. I don't know what to go for. We have 2 guesses. I mean, I'm here for 30 more minutes at least. So, is it Stickman Legacy? That's not in there. Dude, should I press this button? What is this? What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Dad, I got a friend. How does this work? What happens? Nah, how do I exit this? How do I get out of this? No. Who are you? Wait, what the fuck is this? Who be you? Who be you, man? Can they hear me? How does this work? What happens? What happens? No, seriously, how the fuck do I get off this? He was the battle. Okay, fine. Fine. We're battling. Whatever the hell this is. All right. Okay. Chat. But let's just get the game. I'm not even like. I don't even like understand what's going on right now. Chat, we're battling for some reason. Oh, is this like a street battle? What is he doing? What is he doing? Can you hear me? Bro, I'm gone for dinner. AJ, take it easy. Dance battle him right now. Is this content? What is his website? Is this content? What is this fucking website? He probably can hear you. What is this website? Do you hear the music as well, dude? How is this? Is this the content that people like die for? Like, what is going on? Are we winning? What's going on? Are we winning? Is this content? I don't even know. I'm actually dead. Yeah, dude. I don't even know how to get out of this. How do you get out of this? What? What do you say? What? Can I mute him? I've muted him. Okay. Jesus. Okay. You're locked in for 3.5 more minutes. Oh, I have to finish this. All right, chat. Do your thing. I don't know what's going on. Let's guess our game whilst he's doing his thing. Sure. I don't know what's happening. Are you ignoring him? He's asking how you are. Wait. Are you asking how I am? How are you? You having a wavy night? I can see those eyes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's talking to me, chat. I don't think he's talking to me. I'm fine. How are you? Is this content? What is this website? What the fuck is this website? Is that his phone? I'm good. How are you, man? What are you up to tonight? Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on, man. Is someone enlighten me on this? Petros, I can't explain what's happening unless you come over to TikTok on this. I guess I'm in a battle with someone. Hello? You wanna try and guess the game for us, buddy? Buddy, ask your chat if they know what game this is. I don't know what game that is. I'm not actually quite sure. I'm so confused. Caroline, I don't know. There's a guy on my stream all of a sudden. He's probably muted me. Unmute me, please. That's rude. That is rude. You are so rude, sir. Please unmute me. This is crazy that this is actually content. Like, this is what people like. I must be a boomer. This is like, this is what. Oh my god, he has lights in the background. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, that was shit. Oh, okay. What? That shit was fire. Thank you so much for the roses. Austin, how are you? Brother Austin. What is this? Can you snipe? This is what I'm losing to, chat. This is why I can't get a viewership in 2025. Because I can't compete against this. Oh, light's gone off. Mate, where are you? I'm scared. Where are you? Oh, we won. Oh no, thank you, chat. The lights are gone. Twitch, I'm so sorry. You probably have no idea what's going on right now. But it's wild. I can't even explain what's happening. Oh, are we telling ghost stories now, chat? Ooh, ghost stories. Ooh, ghost stories. So, are you sending another one? Brother in Christ, you muted me this entire time. Okay, did he yes me? Caroline, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate it. Reject it. Okay, how do I get him off my screen? As I don't know what's going on. I never do. How do I get him off my screen? That's the question now. Brother, how are you? Can we talk first? Let's talk. Brother, how are you? Hope you're doing well. He's saying to come over. Oh, we're having a party? Shit, dude. That doesn't even happen. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. No, how do I get him off my screen? I'm over it now. Close it down? How? I don't know. Wait, should I show him him? You say come to yourself. Come on. Well, how do I get out of this? Hello? Hello? What? One more? That would be fighting words. Whatever. We'll do one more, whatever this is. Yeah, this is the stream now. This is content. Welcome to 2025. Welcome to 2025. Chat, do whatever you want. I don't really care. Like, this is bizarre to me. This whole concept is so bizarre. How do they just like, how is this content? Should I mute? He's followed. Oh, follow for follow as well? Dude, you want to follow for follow in 2025? Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? Do we follow? Oh, lights! I like the lights. Good lights. Good lights, sir. Okay, how to, like, seriously, chat. Are we locked in for 5 minutes? Okay. I don't. Chat, should we just guess this game whilst, you know what? I'm muting him. I'm muting. He could do whatever he wants. Right, chat. Jesus. Can we guess the game? You tried. I don't know what's going on. Every time someone accepts a battle, they can't figure out how to leave. I don't understand. It's not even that. He's in my stream now. How do I get him out? How do I get him out? Emmy, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses. Like, how do I? This is this is our channel now, chat. This is the stream. Emmy, thank you for the go popular. I appreciate it. You got him for 5 minutes, homie. No, yeah, no, I got him. I know that, but then how do I get him to leave the stream after that? You know, how do I get him to leave? How do I get him to leave the stream after that? This is why I can't compete in 2025, man. Can you try aura looks? Not in there. Amy, thank you for the DJ. Oh my god. Thank you for the DJ lesson. My goodness, thank you so much. There's a button somewhere. I wish I could find it. Yeah, it's fine. Should I do a dance for him? Whoa, what is this? Happy weekend. What is that? Thank you for the happy weekend. Have a good weekend. Or you too, man. You too. Thank you for the weekend. Terraria. I think that's on PC as well, isn't it? BTD. Is he froze? Chad, I think he's froze. Unmuted. I miss him already. Chad, I miss him. Chad, I miss that was content. I miss him already. Just send Candy Crush. Oh, he's back! Oh my god, I missed you, dude. It's not Candy Crush. Chat, we're not getting this. Talking Tom? Oh my god, he's back. I missed you, dude. Wait, what's your name? Wait, I've got him muted. Ben? Chat, we're not gonna get this. I'm guessing. What is it? What is it? Arguably not side view. Hello. I mean, here's the thing. I did also say, somebody did say that. Oh, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't think I thanked that when I was trying to guess that. Thank you for the donut. Right. Here's the thing. I did say Plants vs. Zombies. Is there one that's mobile exclusive? Like, I asked that. I said, is there a mobile exclusive one? But, you know. Yeah, was he gonna try and slap me? What was all that? Right, okay. Is it done? Are we done? Enjoy your 3-minute victory lap. You have a losing what? What's going on? Low-key, I might reinstall. Well, Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, 3 minutes still. I was playing Plants vs. Zombie with me. Victory lap. Okay. So, here's the thing, chat. We have about 20 more minutes or so. We can play some other games. We will probably have we decided on The Devil Wears Prada? Caroline, come on, you wave bye to the man. Oh, is he saying bye? I'm giving him a hug, chat. He's got a hug. He got a hug. Look, oh wait, is he talking? Hold on. Good game. Good game, sir. Good game. I don't know what's going on, but you've been a pleasure. It's pleasure seeing you. Cannot hear me? I cannot hear you. You cannot hear me? Yes. Okay. You follow. Wait. Whoa. Yeah, follow for follow in 2025. I don't know about that, man. Follow for follow in 2025 is wild, man. It's wild. You gotta impress me. You know. You gotta impress me with your content. You know, impress me. Okay. No, thank you. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I'm going to give him a follow. Provided content for a bit. That was eventful. I miss him already. Me too. I'm so confused. Don't ever do that again. Chat, now I kind of want to. I'll randomly just do that every now and then. As long as I know how to like leave, because I couldn't find a button. I couldn't find a button. It's almost like they're the only like. Without viewers gone was the second one. I mean, here's the thing. That was an experiment. At least at least we now know that's what happens. Okay. I just tried to make content out of it, but I guess the language barrier was one. Maybe I was also unaware if he could actually even hear me the entire time. I did have a great laugh. I mean, it was a moment. It was a moment, right? It was a moment at the end of the day. He had you muted a lot. That's fair. I mean, honestly, he's probably a better streamer than me. Better streamer than me. He was ready to mute. He was like, boom, mute. So he could do his own thing with his chat. Well, that was eventful. Usually streamers embarrassingly yell at you for no, yeah, that's the thing. I've seen that. That's why I was like trying to make content out of it. Because I will come across these streams like this. Like I'll be scrolling and I'll think to myself, like, is this like is like fuck, okay, all right. Whilst we play another game, let's do the movie one. Let me get the movie one ready. Let me have a little rant with you guys, okay? Part of me, it kind of upsets me, like legitimately. Like I feel like kind of like shitty seeing that kind of content do well when I feel like I feel like I try, right? And I'm not here to say like other people don't try, but like it, and then like there's just like a shit ton of people there. And it's just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong, you know? So I hate seeing that content. I don't want to be that guy because, hey, you guys do your thing, grind, get your dough, you know? But fuck, man, is that content? Is that really what people want to see? You know? It makes me question everything. Only to their own followers. So Indo -671, thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. They don't want to hear the other streamer. Why do you, what does it even like, what does it even do? Dangerous in Galaxies for 500. Most of them is building a community on guilt and making people feel bad for them. I mean, I don't know. If I ever do that again, just know it's going to be for content. I'm going to be silly. I'm going to be silly with them. I'm going to try and make them like be silly with me. I will never chat. I will never do anything like the way that type of thing is to you guys. Just know that. If I ever click on something like that again, it's going to be for a moment. It's going to be for the bit. And that is all. Okay? Just know that. Some pages you have to pay to be there. That's just crazy. Win battles. I'll try. Oh, I'll try. Right, here we go. Chat, you need to guess the movie based off the film review. You know? Megan. I ain't paying this man a cent. He's gonna have to pay me for therapy. Did Blumhouse make the Five Nights at Freddy's film? Ooh, maybe. Oh, he's back. He wants to go again. Chat, I'm not going to. I'm not going. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. The bit's done now. Now it's just gonna get boring. He just sent another invite. Megan. Let's go with Megan first, sure. Okay, it's not Megan. It would be the same if I left my Jellycat somewhere. What? So the Final Fantasy, the Five Nights at Freddy one. Maybe we should add that to the list. Fuck. I'll give it Friday. Hand's a pussy, wife's an alpha male. What? Oh, sorry, hand. Why did I read hand? Husband's a pussy. Chat, I'm just all over the place from that battle. He battled me hard. I got battled hard, chat. Husband's a pussy, wife's an alpha male. Okay. I don't get any of this. Is it Speak No Evil? Freudian slip, 100%. It is Speak No Evil. Oh, is this that movie that's like it's a remake of like a Dutch movie, I think? Where it's like it was the wife part that got you. Where like they like invite a family to like visit them or something like that. Is it that one? And I think it's like a remake of like I don't know if it's a Dutch or like German or it's a European movie, right? Wait, it's got to do. Oh wait, hold on. Of Split? No. Wait, what? No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't think it is. I think it's a different. Hold on. Let's add it to the wheel for one. Let's watch a movie trailer or something. European, they're all the same. Yeah, the country of Europe. Yeah, right. Look at this. So I'm guessing this is the this is the James McAvoy one. Oops. I clicked on Grand Poobah. I just mute it, right? And it's like a reboot, a remake of this one here, which is the original, right? And it's a doesn't say. Anyway, good job. Right. Well, chat, it looks like we got pretty much to the end of the stream there, thanks to that battle, whatever that was. I want to. God, what's so annoying is does it save? Does that save as VOD? Because I'm gonna try and download the TikTok VOD just to clip that moment. I need that. I need that moment. All right, chat. Let's have a quick look at the movie wheel. We're not gonna pick from the wheel today, but we need help adding stuff to it. So should we add this Speak No Evil? I feel like we should. Does anybody have movie suggestions to add to the movie wheel, which we will watch in the Discord? Can we spin it just for fun? We can do. We can spin it for like... No, we can't spin it for just for fun, you know. No, it has some scenes. Wait, what do you mean? No. We're not gonna watch a movie on TikTok. No. The Discord. This is for the Discord movie night. The Room. Let's do it. Let's add it in there. I was gonna say, but yeah, we definitely won't be watching a movie on TikTok. But yeah, this is for the movie night. If you want to join the Discord, I can give you the link. It's in the Twitch chat if you want it, or I can give you the link on TikTok. But Caroline's picking tonight, and I think Caroline is going ahead with The Devil Wears Prada, which I don't think I've ever seen. I may have seen a little bit of it, like in clips and like when it first came out, but I don't think I've seen the whole thing. The Spice Girls movie, sure. Anything else? Anyone? We got some good. We got some good movies in here so far. We have Truman Show, Ponyo, Shutter Island, Land of the Lost, Pan's Labyrinth, Movie 43, 28 Weeks Later, Click, Inside Out 2, Johnny English, Bridge to Terabithia, Bullet Train, My Neighbor Totoro, Chef, No Country for Old Men, Whiplash, We're the Millers, Rango, Minecraft Movie, Labyrinth, Shrek 2, Mean Girls, Pitch Perfect, Jack and Jill, Happy Gilmore. Oh wait, No Country for Old Men is in there twice. Oops. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, Police Story, John Wick, Speak No Evil, The Room, The Spice Girls movie. You want Dumb and Dumber? Okay. Are we good for the list for now? Again, the idea is to have a nice little mix of everything. Let's just spin it for the sake of it and see what it lands on. But we are watching The Devil Wears Prada tonight. Or what was the other one? Chorus? I don't know. Oh, okay. The movie we just decided to add to the list. All right, we're not watching this though. Not this week at least. Not this week. But yeah, that's the list. If anybody, the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. So you want to watch? You want to marathon the entire trilogy? Not on a Saturday night. I cannot do that on a Saturday night. I kind of want to end the stream with somebody else battling me. Just for the sake of it. You know what? He's followed me. I'm gonna follow him back. He was a good lad. He was a good lad. Oh, he's got like clips of it on his channel. I hope he clips me screaming. But it just happens randomly. I'd like a friendly reminder. You to please kick me. So yes, Sally. Yes. I'll kick you. Yes, I will kick you. In Discord, not in real life. You watch all of Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter on TikTok when I used to stream, as in like you streamed the whole thing. Snip that. No, don't snip it. Don't circumcise. Okay. Right. Chat. I think that's pretty much it for today. Yeah. I think you know what? Yeah, it's about 7 o'clock, and we start the movie in an hour in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord. You know what? Chat, join the Discord. Where's the link? If you haven't already, make sure. Ooh, do not click that. Why click the link? Let's see if this works. It should work. What if I just do this? There you go. That's the Discord link. He's gonna watch the Prada movie anyway, so maybe you'll join. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So if you're in the Discord, here's the Discord. Doxing my Discords. Oh my god, dude. When you join in the welcome and the rules, you've got to click on this post. You have to click this to access all the channels, okay? Just so you know. Click these to access these, okay? Did the link come through? Oh, did it not? I've got to like, hold on. If I do this, what about if I do, because it showed up on my side, but I don't know if it, what if I do that? No, what if I do that? Comments weren't posted because of this live set. Shut up. What? It's my stream. Okay, what if I do that? What? What if I do that? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, just go to Twitch and find it there. I really wish I could like maybe make a custom. Jesus Christ. A custom. What if I do that? Does that work? I mean, it's popped up on mine, but I don't know if it's popped up on this on the. See, Stu got is what Stu? How are you posting that? How are you posting a link? But I'm not. Did everybody see that? Yeah? How does Stu post what? Stu, how are you doing that? All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be me for today then. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you for the battle, by the way. Shout outs to our brother, our new brother that we've just, you know, made friends with. Maybe we could do more content. Maybe we can do a co-stream carry the glass type game with him. Wouldn't that be fun? TikTok makes it so the creator of the lives can't post links. What is it because they're afraid of people like scamming people? I've just said the word. It doesn't matter. We're probably gonna we'll end the stream anyway. The sword swings on all platforms. Wait, have I made you a mod on TikTok? I should have. If I haven't, I'll make sure. So viewers can, but the streamer can't. I don't know. I think it's probably because they're probably afraid of like people trying to get like have like a fake stream up and like the Mr. Beast streams, right? You know, like where it pretends like I haven't seen him in a long time, but they use like old footage from like old Mr. Beast streams, and people they'll keep like putting links in the chat, being like, "Oh, I can give you money here, like give you details here." Maybe because of stuff like that. The guy you battled live is the guy you battled is still live. I don't know how it works though. I don't know how to do it myself. I want people to do it so I can accept it. But if no one's gonna, it happens randomly. Also, to be fair, I press accept for the content. I probably won't also do that in the future. I don't know who's gonna be on the other side. What if it's a child? I'm gonna be scared. Why am I not a mod on Twitch and Kick then? Favoritism? Sally, good point. I feel like I should. I feel like every mod should be a mod for everything. You have to learn to, I have to learn, yes, I need to know how to end it before I accept anyone else in. But I couldn't see a button. There was no button anywhere. Yeah, but you're right. I like probably. But the thing is, Stu is like at this point, Stu's been a mod for me for 4 years. You know? So shout outs to Stu. Can we get shout outs to Stu, please? Stu, can you shout yourself out? Thank you so much. Right. You want me to send an invite and I'll mute and off camera off? Yes. Actually, legitimately, yes. So we can see together. 07. Shout out Stu. Shout out Stu. And I'll put the thing on the screen so we can look together. And then that's the stream for today, chat. Wait, what? I'm a multi-guest. Okay. Okay. Right. So, but this is a little bit different. I'm not doxing anything, am I? Oh, okay. So, wait, did it leave? Is it gone? Am I not in it anymore? What happened? Oh, did you leave because you did the wrong one? Oh, my bad. That's weird. Did we ever figure out the mobile game? Yeah, it was Plants vs Zombies. It was a Plants vs Zombies. So I should probably. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's done it again, I think. Yeah, it's like a multi-guest thing, right? Is it the same kind of thing? So, what's this? Pop out. So that's how I end the stream. Do I? Okay, so I got multi. So I gotta click multi-guest maybe. Whoa. Okay. Oh, and then I could just probably kick from here, right? Wait, no. Disconnect. That's it. That's got to be it. So I got to click. So I'll probably click the. I think that's it, right? So I click one of these, and then I just kind of disconnect. Hold on. I'm going to try and disconnect. Yeah. Okay. All right. I know. I know now. I know how to do it. So it seems like I could probably do that for both. Okay. Crisis averted if that ever happens again. Thank you, Sally. Thank you so much for that. Right. Chat, that's it. I'm going to shoot off. I'm going to go and enjoy a little break very quickly before we jump on to movie night. In the Discord is going to happen in about 55 minutes. Well, it's probably going to happen in about an hour. I'll like wait about 5 minutes after 8 before we start. Everybody, thank you for being here. See you later, crocodile. I appreciate you guys. You may have co-host settings off for the stream. Maybe. I'm guessing that I don't know how the other guy joined co-host though. I don't know. It's done now. 6-7 minutes. Let's not 6-7. Let's not 6-7 minutes. I don't even know what the 6-7 meme is. What is it? What is it from? I just all I know is that Joey is it what's his name? Barton. I just see him like raging over 6-7 from another meme. Where's the original 6-7 from? Queso? Who's it from? Where's the what's the 6-7 thing from? I think you can send random battles, so that's probably what it did. Oh. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Because I get like random ones every now and then. It's a song, is it? I had no idea. Right. Chat, it's been a good one. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the content. I had fun today. I had a lot of fun today. Even though we just hung out and played browser games. We'll probably raid on Twitch for some channel points. If you are in the raid, you get extra channel points. So if you want to jump over to Twitch and get those, you are more than welcome to. Let's go to who's on? Who's a friend that's on? Friend. Not many people on tonight. Sorry, I'm just trying to find someone. Go and say hello to Broken Legend. Inactivity detected. It's fine. I'm gonna end the stream now anyway. We're gonna go over to Broken Legend. He's doing some Mario Kart World, I believe. Go and say hello. Go show him some love. Chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the week. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all next week. Or if not, in the Discord in about an hour. I'm also in the Discord all the time, so you guys can join. Chat in there whenever. I love to talk. I love to yap, as you can probably tell, with my new best friend. What's his name again? I forgot my new best friend's name already. Mr. Showiby. Showiby. You know? So, everybody listening, look, Mr. S. We'll call him Mr. S. Ooh, like Sex and City, like Mr. Big. Wait, no. I dare you replace me. Sally, you got to join a co-host again, and then maybe if we make content, maybe you can be my new bestie again. Port, Lily, Sally, Austin, Gone. Who else? I'm scrolling up. Will, Frank plays 2. Everybody listening, lurking. I don't know if I've gone far enough. Sorry if I missed your name. Stu, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Go and say hello to Broken Legend. He's hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you all next week. I'll see you in the Discord. And a movie in an hour. Caroline, Red, good night. Have a good night, everybody. Caroline, have a good one. See you in an hour. Bye-bye. Go say hello to Broken Legend. He's hanging out. He's playing some Mario Kart. Bye-bye now. You're trying food so you couldn't move? No. I'm gone. Hello, Gone. Welcome over to that side. Bye-bye. See you in an hour, chat. Bye-bye.